soon because we're having another baby goat, having another birth.
Oh, really? Well, take the camera out there. Take your phone out there. Let's see it. Put it on tripod. See if we can gross everybody out.
I've got videos of goat births.
No, but it'd be different if it's really happening real on time. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
We're officially live.
I have to make it 18. Well, it's 18 plus anyway. This stream should always be 18 plus.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I don't do anything that isn't 18 and over on mine. I don't put any child restraint whatsoever on any of my stuff. I'm like, no, just put it as default. It's all going over the age.
Yeah.
I don't play around.
Well, it doesn't necessarily default to 18 plus. It'll default to not for kids.
One of the prints I did this week, Adam.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Battery sock.
That could come in handy.
You can tell the weather is bad, but Mike is bringing even more.
That's the infill.
Holy shit.
She's nice print though, man. Look how clean that infill is.
Yeah. Have you updated your printer? I guess Creality's got new firmware.
I haven't updated it since I put the BL Touch on.
I haven't done nothing to mine, dude. It prints fine. I ain't messing with it.
Since I've been running, I leveled the bed and ran all those darn ear savers and this and that, and I haven't touched my bed since. I haven't touched one single screw. It's just running smooth, and I'm like, no, I ain't messing with nothing until it starts acting goofy.
See, they're coming out with a new Ender 3 Pro. It looks badass too.
Yeah, I've seen that. Oh, let's see. See if off access is still hanging out down there. Throw the link in. He was talking, he was going to go live, but he saw that we were going to go on, so I figured he'd come hang with us. I was like, well, if there's room on the panel, more than welcome to come in. Edge said he was supposed to be coming in tonight, so I know he'll be in, but not sure when.
All right, I guess we can work.
Waiting on these prints to get done. So this is the front mount, camera mount for the tiny trainer.
There you go.
And then I got some other stuff. This is a VTX and receiver mount if you want to use that. So it'll go out the back. Or this one's just for the VTX mount.
I might drink coffee. I'll be right back.
T antenna out the back. Zip tie. So
I'm gonna go get a beer.
Here's Marcel.
What up, man?
Buddy?
What's up, guys?
Chilling.
Right on.
Oh man, beer tastes good today.
Yeah, we're locked down till the 15th. We just chilling around here. Can't do shit.
Hey, Marcel.
What's up, man?
A couple of friends at work upgraded the XT60 power cord on their Ender. It looks like a fire hazard. Oh, that can't be good. Mine look pretty good. Mine looks real nice.
Yeah, mine's fine too. I check it all the time.
Well,
if it goes bad though, I'm just gonna direct solder it, heat shrink it.
Let's see. Where goes this first?
What's up, Crystal?
You guys do any long range?
Well, it depends. What do you consider long range?
Like mountain surfing or like,
We don't have no mountains here, dude.
No mountains over there?
We got a lot of water. What up, Edge?
Not too much. How you doing?
How you doing?
Got a hat.
Oh, it's Crowley. We're at full panel for Crowley to come in. I haven't upgraded this to the fully usable app, Crowley, so I can't get you to come in right now, man.
Oh.
I could go to the green room if Crowley wants to say something.
Oh, he's dropping off, I think, maybe. I don't know. I told him if he wanted to come in, he'd stop by here and there. He's usually not here on Thursdays and whatnot. So I wasn't sure who all was coming in. I'm like, well, we'll throw out some links and see who shows.
Right. I just got a little late getting in. Just getting the rest of it put together.
Mr. Crowley.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. It's getting there.
Slowly. Slowly. Oh, wait, that's right. You're still working. I'll give you a break. You're still working.
Well, that and I'm trying to film it too, so that's been kind of complicated.
So, Adam, I printed this off this week. This was like a 6-hour print, battery sock. Nice little XT and a balance lead connector.
That'd be nice for bottom on the quads.
I printed off a bunch of these things this week.
Oh, cool.
Little balance holders go on the wire.
I need to
Those
get
are
one.
sweet.
Yeah, you're gonna have to send me the STL for that one because I could use that.
Well, that's only if it has
Ed
that.
printed me a 6S battery sled. I didn't have any big enough for a 5 or 6S, so I got this one. But we were working on that build the other day about how to mount that battery for bottom mount there, Ed. You guys were saying put it backwards and then, run the big cable back.
Right.
Balance lead right there would be perfect in the front that way.
Okay.
Is that just out of the oven, Rob? Oh, he doesn't know. He can't hear us yet.
He's muted. He can hear us. He's just muted himself.
No, but he had his
That's
headphones
the third one
on.
that happened after the show.
Good baby.
No, this is our first one born.
Was that the one?
Baby.
Oh.
Yeah, that thing's real fast too.
So yeah, I printed up that. That worked out pretty good.
Send a whoop.
Yeah, the Dyson 3-inch.
Nice.
That's a hot thing right now.
Big
Yeah.
time. Flies beautiful too.
Yeah, I know me. I end up tilting the camera and fucking going. Send a what? Fuck that. Oh, yeah.
You ain't
Gotta
gonna
have one for everything.
rip with that thing. I guarantee it. As soon as you put ducks onto that thing, it takes like half your power away.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
The exact same bird, man, my 3-inch now goes like max to 40 miles an hour. I put ducks on it.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about flying that thing with a straight camera. That's gonna be weird.
You get sick of this pretty soon, huh?
You can always put on your radio though for it.
If I don't care about HD footage, I just fly this guy.
Yeah, there you go.
RC fun diversions.
I've crashed this thing more times than I can count. I didn't take abuse. It's all TPU.
Minnesota Paul,
Yeah.
I need to fix you.
Nice.
Wrench.
What frame is that?
That's the old RDQ Mach 1
Welcome in.
Okay.
5-inch.
Nice.
But I fly that just for fun. I fly my Battle Axe 5-inch more often than anything because that
Right.
holds my GoPro and everything, and it's top mount battery, and it's just really stable and beautiful to fly.
Right. Right.
Top mount is always more stable.
Yeah.
Always will be. Bottom mount's nice for racing or something because you can get around in the corners a little bit easier, but
Yeah.
top mount's the way to go for freestyling.
Yeah, you were asking long range. There's my long range rig.
Nice.
GPS on the top there and 6-inch
Fuck yeah.
Oh,
all that. So yeah, I do a little bit of it, but in fact I did it
Mine,
today.
that's a 6-inch.
Primitive.
6-inch bug eater.
Badass.
And then this one's got all the crossfire and all that.
At 45% angle.
So
Hey, I thought you were telling us something. I thought you were going to work on that for a minute there.
Pretty much all my stuff is crossfire now, though. I've pretty much switched everything. Even the 3-inch I'm getting ready to build is going to have crossfire on it. So
Mike, you'll like this. That my little 4-inch that goes 100 miles an hour.
well,
That new retro one I just built is way faster.
is it?
Oh yeah. I was surprised at that. I was like, holy crap.
I just
Can't
seen
wait.
about an hour ago the Nano SE TVX is on sale.
I can't wait to see what this one's gonna do. It's gonna have these 25 pitch props on it. The motors I got are the 1404 4600 kV. They'll spin a 4-inch prop.
Wow.
So that thing's gonna scream at 150 grams all weight.
Wow.
He's gonna scream on 3S.
So did you get that tiny trainer then, or?
I'm waiting on the frame to come yet.
Oh, okay.
Everything else is ordered.
Nice.
I got all the parts sitting here except for the motors, which the motors are supposed to be in, I think, tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tomorrow or Saturday. We'll see. They're coming UPS. So it should be faster. But they're coming all the way from California too. But it's
Ed, did you find them? You just bridge it with some tweezers.
On what?
I just flight control it.
He said, whose name is that?
You?
He's calling me names at the moment. He's ignoring me.
He's been hanging around by Carlos all day, so
It looks like he's frozen right now. He's not.
Yeah, that's no fun. Turn around and see the bull in your face.
Right.
Yup, right where you plug in too. When you plug your cable in.
Is he looking? I don't even think he's worried.
He hit me up yesterday, dude. I was wasted, dude. He's like, okay, hold on. Give me a second. So I pull out the flight controller. I plug it in. I said, we're going to put you on regular flight 1 first. Let you roll with that.
Ooh.
Yes. Seven.
Much, Adam.
Yeah. It'd be easier for Ed, I think, on the Flight 1 GUI instead of the Falco trying to get it over.
Yeah.
Got the new motors on it.
Nice.
Got the Flight 1 on it. And holy cow, does it shudder. I got to get that thing tuned right.
You can go over there and push power to that thing?
How do you got the stack built?
It's sandwiched together. Let's see if I can show you. So it's got good standoffs, but I think the wires are touching in between.
That's probably what's going on.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I might.
Where's your capacitors at?
Huh?
Where's your capacitors at?
Hey, Adam.
There you go.
I got some capacitors on there.
Adam, right there, right?
Hold on, Ed.
Whammy. Look at that.
Yeah, that's where you want them.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I put the tweezers right there.
Yup.
When I plug it in, and that'll put it in the DFU mode.
Yup.
Mode.
Yeah, that's what I had to do on mine to get it reflashed.
Yep, you have to do that or it'll never work.
Mr. Crowley, I see your post there about the DVR. I just picked up a SpeedyBee DVR VTX that works really, really nice on that red 5-inch that I have. RunCam also makes a good one.
You can flash the Flight 1 on that right now without even having it built.
We'll put it back on if he actually works on it. If he works on it, we'll put him back on so we can see the magic smoke.
I would cry, dude. I'd cry more than he would.
Poor guy.
I'd be like, no, I wanted you to build this for 2 fucking months.
I crossed mine over just a little bit. It didn't arc, so I think you'll be all right.
See, if I have all my parts, man, it'll drive me nuts not having the quad belt. It will.
Oh, I hear you. I got my racer. I got all the parts ready and stuff, and I just have not had the time to do the video. I want to do the video build on it, but not live this time. That was way too long.
Night post.
We're ready.
That's a bunch of them.
That's not counting the ones for the new 3-inch. And it's not counting the 6 batteries for the toothpick.
I have like maybe 20 batteries to my name. All different
That's
sizes.
what I got counting. I got 5 of them over on the bench, so I'm getting ready to give to somebody else. They sag faster, but he's like more the creature around the park, just in circles kind of thing, getting more used to flying and this and that. And he's handicapped and whatnot. So I was like, here, man, you can use these. He's got like 2 batteries to his name. So I'm like, you can have these 5 right here.
Right.
Yeah, he seriously, he just chill flies. He doesn't try to do well anything.
So I'm rotating those to him.
Is he flying acro or is he stability?
He's still flying acro. He's back and forth.
Yeah.
He has flown a little acro, but it's mostly horizon and angle.
I keep all my quads all angle and acro just in case, just for like tight areas.
I usually set up switches for all of them just because they're all easier to set up that way. It's already in the radio, blah, blah, blah. I just go down the list and click, 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 and it's simple. So I usually set it up, but I usually don't use the angle mode or the horizon mode. But
Right.
I got a buddy that he got in the same time I did. And he has flown acro and he likes flying acro, but he got out of it for like a little while, and now he's got a different radio and a different quad and kind of back and forth. But he's been burning packs still, so as long as he's still flying, that's what matters. He's got my charger right now, one of my chargers right now, just to keep him in the air.
That's a big ass bottle of Mountain Dew there, Ed.
It's just a 1 liter. Come on.
1 liter.
Just killing it.
That's the one thing I didn't do before the show. I didn't go grab ice on a glass.
Yeah, I didn't
Adam
get
and I,
either.
Adam and I are doing 12-ounce curls, by the way.
That's right.
So is that.
I got a
Rob.
Mine's empty too. I gotta go to the refrigerator.
Yeah, me too.
What do you got going, Rob? What are you drinking over there today? Jenny Lakes or Jenny Lake Lager.
Jenny Lake. Cool.
Another Wyoming beer.
Support
Nice.
the locals.
Yeah.
My beer is made up here in northern BC. Pacific Pilsner.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, and what the hell is this?
Cheers, brothers.
Cheers, homies.
Here's an empty glass.
Man, you'll never get drunk off that glass.
I know. I need to go get it here in a minute.
One of these days we'll get Edge to drink a little bit on here.
There's a
Oh, I do. I drink every night on here. Are you kidding?
shark
You
fin.
don't do.
No, I drink screwdrivers every night.
Oh.
What is that?
This is the shark fin that goes on the tiny trainer.
That's awesome.
Wow, that's a tiny shark frame.
Yeah.
It is tiny.
They've got another one here that they've got like a little pole that they've got for it, but I don't know if the pole comes with it or what all comes with it, but it's got a hole so you can put a stick out of the top.
Man, you got a small nozzle head, don't you?
Damn,
Yeah.
phenomenon.
0.4.
1 millimeter. So I
Need
run
to
them at
upgrade
like 0.2 is what I'm running my fill at.
I need to upgrade mine. Big time.
And then this is the battery strap for it. So this will mount onto the quad with the holes and then just wrap around and the battery will slip right into the slot.
Yeah, it's sweet. I made a couple of those, something like that. They're awesome.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool. It's for the tiny trainer and all printed. So I was like, all right, I don't know what else coming with it? So I have all the shit printed in case it doesn't.
Right.
So yeah, I've been printing those today. That looks pretty cool though. Pretty nice.
I noticed tip slats a lot longer than what I thought they were gonna.
Depends on what you're using on them.
Yeah. Well,
Depends how many times you slam them into the bed too.
Right?
Yeah, I could use a few of those actually, Adam. I'm getting
Yeah, let me know what ones you need. You need 4?
starting to get low on my tips.
You need 0.4?
Yeah, that's all I use is 0.4.
Yeah, because I got about 200 of them.
That's
Yeah.
how many I got left.
I bought like a dozen of them or something like that. And I got like 5 or 6 of them.
Oh, dude, this ain't my only bag.
Oh, okay.
What is that a bag of?
Those are nozzles for a printer, for 3D printer.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
These ones are supposed to be really good. I kind of paid a lot of money for these.
Y'all and y'all's nozzles, man. Y'all into your nozzles.
Are those the nickel ones or
You gotta have them.
I think they are.
nice?
I need to order some.
Yeah, I got. They even look different. I mean, like considerably. They're. I don't know if you can tell, but man, these things are shiny.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's got to be brass nickel or something.
Yeah, this is just my one bag, Mike. 0.4. This is just one liter out.
Gold.
Right? Maybe.
Too soft.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I hope not. You hit that bed, man. It's toast.
If these are gold,
I've
I'm
never
melting
hit my
them
bed
down.
though.
'Cause,
I've never had a problem hitting my bed. I've seen so many people have that issue. It's weird. I don't understand.
it's because they're squishing it too hard.
Right? Yeah, I set mine a little bit low a couple times and scratched the glass, but
I guess I have too much ADD because I level my bed all the time.
I
Like
did it to me the other day and come across that darn glass plate, and I'm like, oh man, one of these times it's gonna come down and break that damn thing. I know it.
right?
Well, Mike, remember
just waiting for it, eh?
Yeah, totally just waiting.
I had that print that took a chunk out of my bed, my glass bed, and I flipped it over. And I've been using it like that, dude, for like 4 months.
I
Wow.
like how the glass bed does on a layer though. How nice that is.
Eric, so buddy.
Straight off the glass,
Nice.
clean.
Do you turn yours over too, Mike?
What's that?
Do you turn yours over too?
No,
Are you-
mine's straight up the way it's supposed to be. Black top up.
Nice.
I'm gonna dip out, guys, so somebody else can hop in.
Oh, all right. Oh, there's
Good to see you, Ron.
Is anybody in the green room?
You guys
I
take it
don't
easy.
know if Crowley's still down there. His device
Hey,
is
Rob.
not. If it is, we'll find out.
Eric's backstage.
Oh, Eric's backstage now. He's jumping in. Crowley was first. If he's there still, and he wants in, I can bring him in first.
Might have left.
But I haven't seen him in a minute. He's kind of in chat.
Kinda.
I don't know if he's down there or not.
Oh, come on, he says.
Okay. Well, Eric, you get to hold in the green room for a little while, buddy. Unless Ed wanted to drop out for a minute.
Yeah, I can do that.
I almost went and I've got enough on my card. I almost went and bought Zoom so that I could have the full thing or whatever. But I'm like, I don't know if I want that or if I'm going to go StreamYard. But I'd like to have more than 6 in the panel if we do it, you know?
You can if you pay for it with StreamYard, can't you?
Yeah, if you pay for StreamYard, you can get more than 6 in.
I'm only seeing 5 in here right now, actually.
He hasn't let Mr. Crowley in yet.
Crowley's device is still down there. I'm going to kick it for a second, and he can rejoin. That's what happened. He was kicked way over off to the side. Oh, let's see. There we go. There we go.
There we go.
Thanks, Ed. We'll bring you back in a bit, man.
Oh, whoa. What's up, guys?
Crowley.
How's it going,
What's
guys?
happening? What's happening, Josh?
What's up?
Another Tuesday night, hanging out, chilling, chatting. You never know what happens.
Thursday?
So, I mean, you know,
It's Thursday?
Thursday.
Thursday.
I'm losing track of days.
Mike's been
I don't
home
know if I
too
do
long.
the
He's
show.
losing track of days and shit.
It threw me off when I got paid yesterday from unemployment. So usually paydays are Fridays, and I had it on Wednesday this week. I'm like,
Did you get your 600?
oh, I got the 600 plus my weekly for unemployment, but I got like 4 weeks of back pay
Oh, that's
the
good.
time that I started. So it was a big lump check. So I got like a couple grand this year.
Nice.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'll catch everything back up. MD, what's
Shit,
going
crazy
on,
out
buddy?
there, huh?
Yeah, I went to work, watched the guy sneeze all over his steering wheel.
We got Ed in the green room on Ed standby. Well, at least he can hear us.
Yeah. Did you try those new props from Adam yet?
No, it's raining.
Oh,
All day here, today and yesterday was wet.
that sucks.
Come in last night and stuck around. They said tonight it's supposed to move out and clear up by morning time sometime, but we'll see.
It's crazy, man. I had a month off of work, and it pretty much rained the entire freaking time. And I go back to myself.
I saw Bob in chat earlier. He said they got about 2 inches up there, almost 3 right now.
Wow.
Yeah, they're getting
Supposed to rain here today, and it was like the sun.
You're getting it
clouds-
tomorrow.
The sun came out like
Tomorrow, I hope you took advantage today, because tomorrow you're staying in. You won't
Yeah,
walk
that's what they said. Tomorrow we're in.
To see if it's the Legos.
It's been coming down all day pretty much here. We've got a couple chances where it dried up, let the dogs out. That's about it.
So who had the Speedy B DVR?
Hey, the cool
How do you like it?
It's awesome, actually. Works great.
The picture's really good.
Yeah, picture's great. It's like beautiful analog, like totally crisp and clear. I run the Cadex SDR2 Freestyle.
Yeah,
And, yeah, the image is beautiful as far as an analog image is, right?
awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
About 600.
No, I have to get a DVR.
Yeah.
I wasn't even thinking about it.
See, the
And I
DVR
even-
on my
I
goggles is
changed it out
fantastic.
from a Unify Pro to that VTX DVR, and the
Yeah.
image quality is about the same.
Really,
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Nice, Michael.
that's cool.
But I also put a True RC antenna on it, so that helps. I think.
What do you run, Fat Sharks?
No, actually, I run a box goggle Yashin.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, I love box goggle. I can't do the Fat
With the
Shark.
D800,
Yeah.
is that the 800 series?
No, actually, they're not even those. They're the
VRD2s?
VRD,
No.
VR2 Pro, whatever the fuck they are.
Yeah.
I love my Yishin. Those are awesome.
Yeah, they're totally good. I mean, they have 2 antennas, so it's better than one. And I've done some upgrades to it and stuff too, so it's not bad. It's pretty
I
good.
started with those, and then I went to Amway Commanders, and now I got Orcas.
Yeah, no doubt.
I wanted the
buy
Orcas.
new goggles soon, but I still want to stay box goggles just because I like the full image.
Oh, dude, the Orcas is a full image. It's freaking nuts.
Yeah, compared, eh?
Oh my god, it threw me off. Let's put it that way. Going from the Commanders, I mean, it's huge. I was like, holy shit! I feel like I'm in my box goggles again.
Really?
Yeah, it's huge.
I'll check those out.
I'm like, I told him, I said, if you can give me a set of Orcas just for one day to do a review and let me see how it is, then I'll buy them.
Right.
I go, but I'm not buying them otherwise because there was so much money.
Yeah.
And they were going to do it, and they had to send it off to somebody else to review it, and then they were going to send it to me. And I'm like, I'm too impatient. I'm like, all right, I'll take the HDOs.
So you gotta do what I did. You gotta want them really bad for 2 months,
Right.
then save up for them and get drunk and order them.
Yeah, yeah. On live stream.
I did do that, didn't I? Yep, I did. I bought those fuckers on live stream.
Or just wait for the next big Corona check to come in.
Yeah, the
That's
next
awesome.
round.
Yeah. I can't wait for Mike to try them. He's gonna be the first one up here to try mine.
With the Orcas?
Yeah.
I need to figure out what I'm doing with what I'm doing.
Rapid fire is nice, dude. Seriously, rapid fire.
I'm thinking of getting a rapid fire. That's only 150, and it's in stock at Rotor Ride, I think, right now.
Yeah, that rapid fire is amazing, dude.
Oh, yeah.
tell you,
I love
that
mine.
image is so clean. You
You
know,
gotta check into it to make sure that it's compatible with the power level for my Fat Shark Attitude V4s, though.
mhm.
Even if it's not, just let me know. I know the ones that you're supposed to bridge and stuff, and it still works. I had to do that, both bridges on
Mine
mine.
doesn't have a second bay on the Attitude V4s like the HDOs and this and that.
I don't even think
I
you even
think
messed
mine
with that.
might actually work without having to do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my-
I know my HDs, you had to run the cord from one side to the other,
Mm-hmm.
but on the HDOs, you have a separate. I have a power switch on one side.
Well, if you got the same bay, where it actually plugs into, that's one of the connections that you do. And then the other one's actually on the top next to the buttons is where you do the other one. And that gives you the full 5 volts to it too.
See, I really want the Orcas because they're built for rapid fire.
That's the only bay that this has. Doesn't have a bay over here.
Right.
No, we've got one bay.
As far as what I know, I
Huh?
think it would work on those.
I think it works on these without having to do
I think
it.
it has full
Oh,
5 volt.
Mike, before you buy one, let's pull the rapid fire out of my goggles and throw them in yours.
Yeah.
We could test yours. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, check them on mine and see if they work. If they work, then we're good.
Nice.
Props.
Because I don't mind goggles myself and whatnot, and I get clear enough video for what I do and whatnot.
Right.
And I've been starting to push the video further and further with a little bit better antennas or better VTXs, you know, for the longer range stuff.
Mhm.
So that's one of the other things I want to do is put some longer range VTX antennas on.
Yeah.
Instead of the regular Triumphs and shit like that.
Yeah, because there ain't no point in you spending $150 and you just pop mine out and pop them in yours and see what it does, you know?
Right. Well, either way, I could still get it. It's just whether I got to mod it or not.
Yeah.
I got to mod it. I may just go ahead and sell those and get like HDOs.
Yeah. They're cheap now.
Yeah,
wicked
well, that's
cheap.
what I mean. If for the cost of the HDOs, if I sell mine, it makes the cost efficiency, and I'll get the rapid fire for those or whatever, you know. But yeah, I figured I'd check with some customer support somewhere and find out if that worked on the Attitude V4s. I think Bardwell's got a set of these goggles, so I should check with him.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they do. I thought that was on the list, but so Crowley, were you looking for DVR just on the ground or like on board?
No, for a 3-inch that I'm building.
Oh, okay.
I have a Japalora I'm building. And,
What kind of stack you putting in? A 20 by 20 or
2020, yeah. And it's up to 6S, 35 amp, HGLRC. And,
This is a stack that I have that has the Foxier 20 by 20 stack.
yeah.
And it has a pretty good DVR on it, all HD. I don't know if that's what you would be looking for, but
Yeah, I want something with a much better than using my DVR on my goggles. You know, it's really not that great, you know.
Yeah, DVR on the goggles sucks because it gets all the latency.
Oh, yeah.
Like
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, and I want it to be better pictures and so. And I'm gonna fly this one out a lot farther and up higher, and I'd like to get some better shots in, you know.
Yeah.
Instead of looking too static half the time.
Right.
RunCam makes the same thing too. It's the same kind of idea. It's a VTX DVR.
No, yeah, I never even thought about that, and just never even looked at that before. And I'm like, but this time I want it with a small drone.
Hey, Mike, do you want to share my screen real quick?
do not pull?
Eric, I'm blown away you got those props before I got mine. I ordered them last Monday.
Well, the crazy thing is I bought 4 sets, and
Why is it not working?
they let
You're
me
up,
buy
Sean.
them, but they only sent me the 2.
Well, you were.
That's the one I wanted, though. It's not. Let's see. You see that one there, Mike?
So they said they're
I
going to
flew a
send
couple of days ago, Ed.
the next 2.
Why is it not working?
Posted
Hold
it. There it is.
Holy shit, man. We're getting some freaking wind right now.
I flew a couple of days ago, Ed.
So that's that same drone with the Foxier.
Oh, that's
the
nice.
Yeah, that's
off of it.
That's an excellent picture.
Yeah. So that's not even DVR through the goggles. That's straight up HD right out of the camera.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah,
So-
that's exactly. I need something like that.
Yeah,
But
as
it's
long
got a
as
20 by
it's got
20
power.
stack.
It's pulling the image and then onto a card. Is that like that split, like the RunCam split, where it's got the separate board and you got an SD card on the board?
Yes.
Okay. And that's a
So
20
So now, where does you have the SD card goes on top of the VTX? Or is it
It
separate?
goes into this separate card.
Yeah.
So the VTX that I'm actually running on this is the TBS Nano.
Yeah.
So it's small enough that I can fit all this stuff in there.
Right. Yeah, you did
But-
say that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but it turned out pretty good. Like the video looks really good. So,
That video's excellent. Thank you, man.
so just wanted to show you that.
It's a nice area.
He's just,
Look at that.
He
Which
said
way?
TVS Nano. That's a 400 milliwatt VTX right there.
Yeah.
400 milliwatts. That's unbelievable.
And the DVR looked just as good. So I was surprised at the range I could get with that thing.
It's not flickering or nothing.
Well, this is the
On board?
DVR part of it, so it doesn't flicker at all. It's directly from the camera.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, like, I could show you the goggle view to it too if I wanted to. Here, hang on.
I bet you'd be pretty crisp too because you're not really gotten any interference, no big trees, no like any obstacles avoiding your like.
So those little green bushes that you saw there,
Yeah.
if you even go behind those at all, it almost goes completely blank because they
Wow.
have so much electromagnetic interference coming off of them.
Really, eh?
Yeah, they're terrible. So just flying around up there like that and having pretty good signal is actually pretty good.
That's the Nano VTX TVS right there.
There you go.
That is small.
Yeah, your fingernail one, yeah. That one's sweet.
You know, Eric,
Oh,
they
Chris?
only sent me 2 sets because I ordered 20 of them.
What's that?
I said they only sent you 2 and not the 4 because I ordered 20 of them.
So you stole the wall.
I just ordered the brand new FR Sky RX. It's called the MX. It's the R9 MX.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Tiny nano type version of the R9. And then the new antenna for the module. It's like a Zip 9, they call it. Banggood has it.
They said they're sending more.
Guy R9 stuff is in the package. I think I'm going to end up putting it on for sale or something. Get rid of it.
I don't have the patience to deal with R9.
No,
No.
I've had nothing but good times with it.
Yeah, I'll get pissed and smash that fucker. I know I will.
Hey, you heard up okay over there, buddy? You're looking stir crazy. We see him over there.
All right. Here's the DVR from that same footage.
I'm waiting to see some magic smoke over there on Eric's camera. It looks like they're just playing with toys. Just props and stuff.
Yeah, he's just putting props now.
That thing is not allowed to be flown in the house.
That just said to me, fly it in the house.
So yeah, that's that same camera.
Yeah. Just off the goggle DVR?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, what a difference, huh?
Yeah. You can see my speeds down there too.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. I'm like, that's pretty cool. So I don't have GPS on any of mine.
Yeah. That's one of the biggest reasons why I started putting GPS on is because I like to see how fast I'm actually going. And this is the quad that does 100 miles an hour. I do it in here once, but
I'm not seeing it. Where's it at? Oh, I see it. I see
right
it.
above, yeah, right above the satellites there.
Yeah.
That is pretty cool. Look at it, tells you all the location we are at.
Yep, where home is. That's what that arrow is.
I don't know if Falco X allows for GPS yet.
Oh yeah, look at that. It's turning around. There you go. Huh.
Yep. Tells you how far away you are from it. Oh, lost.
Is that what that feet right there is? How far you weigh?
Yeah.
500,
So
600.
the center one here is how far away it is. This is how far off the ground I am.
Yeah.
This is how high in the air I am. Well, let's see. Yes, I'm trying to remember now. But yeah, east-west has a compass on it and stuff too. But
just cruising.
Yeah, the DVR is not too bad.
Cool. Thank you. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try it out.
Yeah, I mean it's just something to look at. Like the other one you suggested is probably great too, but I don't know if it's HDR or like full HD or not.
That's still pretty clean.
Yeah.
The DVR VTX I was suggesting isn't HD at all. It's just
There's your 100 miles an hour there.
That's fast, man.
For a second.
Mike's got a quad, dude. That freaking thing. I can't believe how fucking fast it is, for real.
JC. JC screams.
That thing's nuts.
Yeah. So.
Seriously, he lapped me twice, dude. Lapped me twice.
Well, like I said, that retro one I built is actually faster than that.
That's
Surprised
nuts.
the hell out of me.
Where did our seat crazy?
Not bad.
This one right here.
We're gonna see if we can push the limits.
What's up, Ed?
We'll try a month of StreamYards.
You almost done your build?
How much is that, Mike? Like $30?
The build monthly, it's $25 a month.
25?
Yeah. If I do it for the whole year, it's only $20 a month. But I gotta pay for it all at once for the year.
That's still not a bad deal.
So we'll see what I can play with here. And
What's that, Mike?
I actually did a test. So somebody can come into your green room, and what you can do is you can flip somebody else into the green room and bring the other person in.
Oh, Ed's fighting dirty.
No, what I'm saying is feel free to do that if somebody comes into the green room, because with the free version, I think you can have up to 8 people, but only 2, but only 6 can be live at one time. So you can have 2 in the green room, and then you can flip them back and forth.
Interesting.
well, we just paid for 1 month of StreamYards. For the month of May, we're on StreamYards.
Oh, really? You actually paid for it?
Yeah, I just paid $25 for it.
So
Yeah,
what
'cause
did you
it's
get?
only 20 hours free.
And it says 6 people, please remove someone before adding another. It's still got me as regular.
But I mean, I think even with
Let
the
me close this and come back in and see if it'll let it in with it reset in.
All right.
You guys should still be good though.
I thought with a free version you could have up to 6 and 2 in the green. Oh, we can raise hell now. Mike's gone.
Jump in, Eric, hurry up.
Have a touch screen. Here, let me put myself in here twice.
Twice.
Why am I still on that other screen? I think it's just on mine. That's weird. Remove from stream. Oh.
For indoor flying? Move to the 6 or anything like that?
What's that?
Anybody have a whoop or anything for indoor flying?
I used to, but
No, this is, I just finished this.
I
And
gotta
this
wait
is,
for the billing to go through. It's not doing it yet. It
Seen
won't
it.
let me put another person in.
Birdman, what's up, buddy?
That's
with
huge.
2.5-inch drops. This was a lot of fun to solder.
Maximize is only the screen period, even
I
on
was
page.
like, yeah, it won't be a problem. I started soldering, and I'm like, I hate this stupid thing.
Fine tip solder, man. Yeah.
I had to do it. I just had to finish it.
I hate those tiny pads.
I don't mind them, actually. They're a little bit better than the bigger pads because I don't have a chisel tip for my iron. So
Yo,
it's kind of nice to just like quickly dab it, get it, you know.
See if I can.
it seems like for the 20 pads, 20 by 20, they're pretty good. So
There you
go. My
Tiny
iron's
pads
pretty
in
good.
there.
Those are sweet. Or at least they have the holes so you can like really the bottom ones. Yeah,
Well, the top one does, but the bottom ones don't. They're just pads.
that's right. Yeah,
So those sucked.
those suck for sure. You did a good job though.
Thanks.
Yeah, they're small, man. All the little and
You guys just got to get in there and out really quick. No wonder you do.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, real quick.
Dab, man, just quick dab.
Right?
That's why I don't have kids, because I know how to get in and out fast.
You're in there, you're like wasting time. Like, oh yeah.
How to enjoy that, huh?
See, my kids are older. I'm slower now. I'm like, I'll just take my time.
Oh,
So
shit.
put some meat.
That just messed up, Adam. I don't know.
I don't care. I am who I am.
The
Hey,
kids
Mike.
are a pain in the ass, man.
No, I don't want kids, dude. If I had kids, I wouldn't have drones, and I don't make that much money.
Hey, Mike, I'll get out of here just for a minute so RC Crazy can come in for a second. I'll go grab a drink.
Is he back?
All he's doing is staring at his dang
Is he
keyboard down
backstage?
there. All I can see is his keyboard. Ain't even doing nothing down there.
Oh, he's not. What the hell?
Try, hey Mike, try put me in the green room. You can put me out and see if, and then you can pull RT Crazy in. See if you can do.
Mid talk. That was awesome.
That was fucking hilarious. Oh my god.
Just looking at his keyboard.
Oh man.
Oh shit. Bye.
Okay, okay, good.
All right, done.
Oh holy shit.
You need to receive.
He's fucking still talking. Fucking Mike.
He's the one that said pick him. I just do what he said.
Oh shit.
And that's gonna be a snug fit with that thing.
I'm slowly building ours.
Battery slips on there just like that. That's
Nice.
gonna be tight.
This is the bottom panel of the very first ring of the very bottom of the entire frame. 75% size of the original size. So like 3/4.
Holy crap! What is it?
RTD2.
Oh, nice.
It's going to be my VPX long range ground station and charging station.
Oh, cool. That would be awesome.
Motorized, follow me around. Hopefully, like a unit with sensors in it.
Nice.
Back over here to the chat.
Get some
Hopefully,
long-
keep my beer cold. Stuff like that.
Yeah.
You wake up, he's standing there staring at you.
Oh, I he's laughing his ass
Projector
off.
and everything, right? Like the
Wow.
whole 9 yards.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just joined a build group that's called Astromech, and they make all kinds of those droids and stuff like that. Customized. You can buy the parts and everything. So I'm
Nice.
printing it right now.
Nice.
That's cool.
Sick as fuck.
Yeah. Just takes like what, a month, 2 months of printing?
I roughly think it's going to be about 2 weeks.
Oh, really? That's not too bad.
It's not bad. The guy who designed the CAD files for it,
Uh-huh.
been developing it for since 2017.
Wow.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Ted says he can hear us all. Hey Ed, how you doing, man? What's
He can
new?
hear us, he just can't talk back.
Well, that's what I 3D printed.
Fuck yeah, I know. I was watching that before. That's sick. I want to print that, but my bed's not big enough to print those.
Well,
And that's all in separate parts. He did that on an Ender 3.
yeah, each part isn't actually that big, honestly.
My printer bed is the FlashForge Finder. I think it's 180 or something like that.
Oh,
So it's
okay.
a very small bed. I have to change all the files to way
Yeah,
small.
you might have problems with these.
I just need to get a new printer, but my printer was given to me, so it's hard to want to buy another one right
What do
now.
you got?
Once you get them perfect, it's like I don't want to buy another one.
Off access. What do you got it for a printer?
The FlashForge Finder,
Oh, you
like
need
an
to Ender.
outdated version.
No,
like
you need
years
an
ago.
Ender.
Yeah, I do, but I don't want to pay for one right now.
Nobody does.
I was given this one, so I'm just using and abusing it until it's done.
Oh yeah, there you go. Rock it till it dies.
I don't even want to upgrade it. I want to upgrade the nozzle and everything, but I'm like, yeah, still prints, still good as good.
Yeah, there's so good printers out there right now.
Yeah, and they're just gonna get cheaper, I think, with all the shit going on. So
Yeah, oh yeah.
get it out.
Give it a month and you'll probably get it half off.
Jibitibu, welcome to the chat.
Also going to be probably having to send Adam the file that I sent you today, Mike.
What is it?
Ender?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got an Ender, right?
Yeah.
No, he's got an Ender 3.
Yeah. So send you all the stuff for the Raspberry Pi to set it up wirelessly.
Oh, I ain't gonna do that. I'm lazy.
Oh, come on.
I need to borrow all the stuff I need to buy to make sure I can hook it all up and get it running right. Now I gotta get a hold of Centroid.
Not to mess with shit.
I gotta get a hold of Centroid next and find out what he upgraded his computer with. And then me and Edge are gonna go over that and figure out what I want to grab. Upgrade the PC.
Yeah, I'm the kind of person, if I got something, quad, printer, whatever, and it's fine,
Hey, there's Eric.
all from here on out.
You've been a mechanic way too long.
Oh,
You got him on there ready to go.
there you go.
Thick as fuck, ready to fly.
That's awesome.
I double dare you to hover in that room. Just
Yeah.
I would do it just because of that.
He was rolled up
Bless
the
him back.
darn drone in the way we couldn't see the reaction of Tiff when you said that. So
Oh, shit, she's right there. You guys, don't do it. I'll just play. Don't do
Fly
it.
some packs. Fly some packs. 5-inch in the house.
I'm just
Right.
kidding, Jeff.
There you go.
Is that 5-inch or 3-inch?
Welcome in.
That's a
Oh,
five. That's the source one frame.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, hopefully it stops raining there, bro, so you can at least try them out.
I think tomorrow is supposed to be better.
That's what's supposed to be here. It's supposed to push through and over to that east coast over there so that Crowley and all them could have it now.
Today was our nice day. Tomorrow's going to be and then the rest of the week is shit.
We're gonna help you cleanse New York and Philly and all that over there and Boston, all that. Wash, see how it can cleanse.
Just Philly and New York. Stay away from Mass. That's some assholes.
Right.
Yeah, and he actually put the props on right.
Now you could tell, Ed.
Yeah.
He was looking.
Good eye. Good eye.
You probably hit the reverse props on accident, though.
No, we helped him set it up. We know.
I've been running reverse props for a while now. I like it.
I do on about half of mine. I like it, too.
I run reverse on the racers, but on the freestyles, I don't.
You guys tried Zoe's trick with the 3D mode and the reversed 2 props on it?
No.
No,
I'm
hell
going to
no.
try that out pretty soon.
Really?
Oh,
She's
okay.
doing evil feels thing.
Pyro, one of them, has the 3D props available now.
Yeah. But instead of using the 3D
Right,
prop,
get the motor,
props.
setting it in.
Oh, damn, Michael. Send that flash guy back, bro. You don't need 2 radios.
I think he's got the Fly Sky because he's got whoops for the Fly Sky already or something like that.
Oh, yeah, maybe that's what it is.
And I think the FR Sky is because he's building or starting to build, maybe something like that.
Nice.
See, me and Mike, once we went to Fry Sky, we started giving away the Fly Sky shit.
Makes sense.
I got one up there, right. I got one more up there that's got FL Sky on it, and that's for AJ.
Yeah, the Toad 90 got to meet the wires the other day, finally.
Ooh. Any damage?
No, it crashed, and then I went and checked it out, and everything was fine. And then I got another like 5 flights in after that.
Wow.
Some wires are okay. Some wires aren't so good.
Yeah.
You'll find that out the hard way. When you hit that carbon fiber magnet hits that and arcs through, and you'll know.
I was expecting busted props.
We watched Dickie do that night, didn't we? Hit that power line, that ESC went pop.
Oh.
That's crazy.
See, I've been hoping
Mike
Mike.
have it
Oh,
into
I
a
was hoping
power
Mike
line
would,
on a house.
I was hoping Mike would bite the bullet and buy the jumper so I could check it out, but I don't think he's gonna do it.
What's jumper? The T12 or T16?
I've heard things about the 12 or is it 16 that's got the ribbon wire that's bad.
Oh, maybe.
One of them does.
Yeah, I've been working with the T12. It's sketchy.
That QX7 is so big, dude. It really is.
You know what it is? It's just,
down there so lonely, man.
I like how wide it is.
Yeah.
I don't like. I wish it was just a little bit closed in. You know what I mean?
Just a
Like
little
I
bit,
had that.
an inch. An inch would be.
I had the Fly Sky, which was for my my first one, my Wizard, and that was like real small. You know what I mean? It's a lot smaller.
Like that's a hell of a
And then,
difference.
Big
oh, it
time.
is smaller.
Yeah,
How's
look at
the
that.
other one?
I mean, really.
So I don't like how wide it is.
Nine?
What's the 9 on the bottom here. So
Yeah, I'm actually seriously considering going to the 9 because
this is my primary radio. I love this thing.
the only bad thing is, dude, is I got the QX7 so decked out. I mean, that thing is upgraded, and you know what I mean.
Oh, I know. It's hard, and you get the bigger screen. You get, it just seems like there's more options on it. Of course, you got the switches and stuff, and all the knobs and stuff for if you want to do the LEDs, like I was showing you before. And I mean, I don't know. There's just a lot more options on this, I think, than there is the others. But it's more expensive too. So
A Crossfire plugs right into it.
right. So I mean, I did do the chip upgrade on this, so Crossfire will plug into this too. But
oh yeah, mine's done too. I got mine.
So
How do you like that one?
yeah.
How do you like that?
I love it, man. It's it was my first radio after my Spectrum radio that I had. So
Yeah.
It's like night and day. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
I never really played a lot of gaming, but like this is like amazing. Upgraded the sticks higher version and everything too, so it just feels a lot better.
Yeah.
Totally.
I've got my hands on one of those. I was actually surprised at the weight of that. Like it's actually a lot heavier than my X9.
Yeah, it is a little bit heavier, especially with the batteries. If you do the Pro version, the Pro version is longer batteries and longer handles on it, but
I don't mind it. The weight's fine. I think it's fine that way. I was just surprised when I put one in my hands. I was like, holy cow.
You expect it to be like a gamer controller,
Right,
you know what I
exactly,
mean?
like an Xbox controller, but no, it's way heavier than that.
And it's got two batteries, one on each side, one on each handle, right?
yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Yeah.
And if you have the Crossfire module, then you have like a way bigger module piece that attaches to the back, where
Yeah,
this is
Yeah.
just X light. So
yeah,
I
it's
can't see you now. I see Eric.
yeah,
pretty badass.
totally.
Glad you got that. It's a good one.
Screw up.
Mike did.
Yeah, see, I hybrid pinch, so that radio would really mess with me.
Yeah, I don't think you could do that with that.
I gotta have a lanyard.
Right.
I think
Throw a lanyard on it.
I think you can have up to 2 in the green
Hybrid
room,
pitch.
Mike.
I do the same thing. This is how I use my radios: thumb and top fingers.
Yeah, yep, hybrid pinch.
Carlos, you
That's how I roll.
It does still have a hook in the middle for a lanyard, though, right?
Does it?
No, but you can 3D print a piece that does go around it, and you can do the lanyard piece attachment.
Right.
But I like to have it not attached, and I don't fly like some people. I watch some people and they fly like with their radio way down. I
Right.
kind of like rest it up here somewhere and kind of have it up here, so I don't like to have it.
See, I used to do that.
Right here.
I can't do that
Right,
now.
right.
After I learned how to do it down here, I just had so much more control.
True. Yeah.
You're more relaxed, I guess.
Well, with the lanyard, I'm not thinking about the weight of the radio.
Right.
Yeah, it feels comfortable for me enough that I don't even think about it at all.
Oh, damn, man.
Mango rum.
I just seen all fucked up city just rolled right through this one.
We get timestamp that the level in the bottle there, or what?
Yeah, I just seen I'm not going to work tomorrow.
Right.
Oh, yeah, plumbing. I put a video out for you. Did you see it?
No, dude, I worked all day. I was busy as hell. Then I got home and Ma talked my ear off for an hour on the phone. And then I got on here with you guys. I'll watch it soon.
I sent him a link to it in Messenger, Eric.
Okay.
That's that one for the mail call?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I haven't even looked at anything today. Had a long day, man. It was a rough day. Went to get in somebody's car. As soon as they opened the door to let them out, they sneezed all over the place. I'm like, oh,
wow.
I'm in there with Lysol and shit.
Yeah. I'd be like, I love you too.
They're like, I'm so sorry. I'm like, yeah, me too.
Well, people walk by me in the park, and I'm like, just to get them away from me, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, rat.
My ears hurt. My nose is dry. I've been wearing a mask all week. It's like, oh.
You gotta wear the mask, do you?
Yep, they make me.
Looks like Ed's got the hard stuff tonight.
Mango rum.
Mango.
Interesting. I was
I'm
never a
just
big
making
mango
a little
fan
shot.
until
Guys, don't go in the green room. I get a fly at 8 o'clock anyways. So
I got
back to movie night.
I got my natty to chase it down with.
You're
kind of
chasing,
want to do a sunset rip around here somewhere soon too.
you're chasing some alcohol with beer. You're gonna be messed up.
Oh yeah. What do you give him? About another half an hour?
I give him an hour. I give him an hour.
All right.
As
So
a
Ed,
team,
what was
give
that
him
on
an
the
hour.
table? That Batman you get on the table?
This old bastard has more stamina than you might think.
Dude, that would put me out for half the day tomorrow.
Right.
You're
All
not
right,
gonna
guys, be good.
drink the whole thing.
You said, buddy.
Guys, I'll see you
Later,
next week. Stay out of
I'm
trouble.
just doing an occasional
crack.
shot now and then. Oh, there goes Crowley. All right, Mike, you can come back in.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
Hey, y'all like my
Right.
turn?
The turf slippers. I remember those.
Yeah.
Why did it take my image off?
Right spot there. So you got his bright little eyes looking at you from the corner of my screen.
Sean being all techie, and that's what he's got.
On, I'm getting it.
Hi, Tiffany.
Quick's life in the chat.
See how you? Oh. What are you doing? I can't tell if she's watching you or not on there.
Well, she waved.
There. You happy?
There you go. Tell you what, since we went on lockdown, UAV Futures has been live streaming like crazy.
Yeah, he has.
All right, Michael.
Said he's trying to stream every day. He's trying to get some kind of stream.
So has Ciotti saying that too. He wants
I like it. I wish he did that more, honestly.
Eric,
Yeah.
everyday streams.
Michael McReynolds said he was asking what I think about the Tyro 99. I'm thinking about ordering it. Why don't you expound on that?
Yeah, what do you think of the Tyro 99, Eric? Does it float?
Yeah.
Does it float?
Does it
After
float?
after a few minor modifications, it didn't do too bad. It was operator issue in the long run.
Well, I mean, okay. I mean, I know people that have done Tyro builds, you know,
I think Mitch has built every one of the Tyros there are so far.
and
I would like to get another one.
they might have updated the parts that come with the Tyro 99 now too. So, but when
That
you
part,
got
at least.
yours, at the time when you got yours, there were things that were problematic and that you had to change right off the bat before you even
Like wiring harnesses.
and PXs and
Yeah.
cameras. That was the main thing. I mean, the motors that came with it were good. The escape was good. The flight controller was fine.
Yeah.
But it was just the VTX and the camera, I think, that had issues.
Yeah, they were lower grade VTX and camera on it, from what I understand. I haven't bought any of them myself.
All I know is I and I and somebody else spent a lot of time with Eric on his first build, which was the Tyro 99. And
Yep.
he got very frustrated because the Tyro 99 is actually a fairly tight build.
To me,
I think for anybody's first build, go with the
129.
frame, man. It's big and roomy. You got lots of room to work with and pack shit away.
So to me, the Tyro series is like pick your size, build it yourself version of a Wizard. The Wizard is a great beginner quad for basic parts, but you're going to upgrade the VTX. You're going to upgrade the camera. You're probably going to end up upgrading the ESCs in the end. And things that you're going to build off of. But as a base unit, to get you building versus one that's already built, it's a great beginner. They're cheaper parts if you got to replace them, so it's a lower level to keep you into the game as you're starting out. You're going to crash more. You're going to break shit more. So it's kind of nice to have those cheaper level parts to start off with.
Yeah, I got to agree because my first quad I bought was $300, and I broke it and couldn't fix it in 2 weeks.
I got one over there in the closet still.
I bought that Vifly 220. Yeah, what a piece of crap that was.
Never heard of that one.
Oh man, it was such a bad quad. It flew terrible. And then literally 2 weeks. I spent $300, and in 2 weeks it was completely destroyed.
Wow.
Eachine Racer 250.
Oh yeah.
That's old school right there.
There's been some weird designs in the quad industry, that's for sure.
That's fine.
Yeah, I would definitely get another one and build it the same exact way as we did the last time, because that was sweet.
Carlos, the Nazgul is what Ruland has, where he does the bowling.
Oh, the pricks here.
Yeah, that Nazgul's an iFlight frame. That's a good built quad too.
What? You sure?
Mike, do you still got quad box coming in every month?
Yes, I do.
Wait,
I am currently waiting for it to get here.
Oh, you're still waiting?
Yes, I'm still waiting for it to get here.
What was last month?
Last month we've got
I said fuck that quad box a while back.
Yeah, I said the same thing.
Oh, dope. What is that, Phoenix? No.
Runcam Micro Swift 3.
Oh, yeah.
And then we got Rotor Riot skids.
Okay. We got those for days.
Yeah, I can print those all day long. Anyway.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. I'm like, we probably print
Takes like for like 10 minutes.
I was supposed to be making it up for missing a month or whatever. We got an extra set of props and Rotor Riot skids.
Did you see their newest post about the quad box that they've got
Liftoff base? This month is all liftoff base. They're supposed to be like premium content in the game and whatnot. I'm like, what a bribe to try to get everybody to go play liftoff and shit.
Yeah.
I can't imagine the shirts and what's Liftoff going to provide for gear for us, man? What kind of big component are they going to throw in?
Right.
Box, like extra download content for the game. Woo-wee.
New video card?
Game. I don't need the damn thing.
Yeah.
I got that. I've got DRL and I've got the Velocidrone all. I don't need any of that.
Yeah.
I do gotta say, quad box looks better than an FPV crate from Get
The FPV crate. The four motors was all right, but I mean that was it, dude. Four motors. Boom.
Dude, the shit that they're giving, the shit they're sending is shit we used a year and a half ago.
Yeah, it's all his backstock.
Totally.
So it seems like to me, all the backstock.
I was like, they still make that? I was like, really?
Because when Quadbox started, when I got into it, I got a bunch of stuff that you can't even buy, like the F7 or the F7 board that I have, F7 FC board that I have, that Transtack one. You can't even really buy that one in my area, so it's kind of cool.
Yeah, I got the Transtech in my 6-inch.
Yeah.
With the Trans-Tech outfit. The thing that got me into it is when they sent out the Diatone F7.
Yeah.
When they did that, I was like, ooh,
They were
okay.
starting to be quality parks, and then all of a sudden they started, trying to cheap it out and stuff.
Yep.
See, I got shitty stuff before I got the blaster motors. Then I got the blaster motors. Like, oh yeah, man, they're doing something. Then I got boxes after that. I'm like, I'm wasting my money.
Yeah.
Just after they did the motors are legit, though. I do love those. Those are nice.
Just after they did the motors, I got another box that was the motors again. So I got double of the motors instead of some stupid shitty high C battery.
Yeah. You got the bonus on that one for sure.
Yeah.
They like when I first started, they skipped a box on me or something like that. And to make it up, they sent me like an extra box or whatever. And it was like the Runcam Phoenix. I ended up getting 2 of those.
Yeah.
Which still isn't bad. That's a good camera. So when I put in the Diatone.
The first box I ever got, I got this, which was the
I got one of those.
X-Ever Win.
Wow.
And then, of course, this frame too.
Cool.
Which
fun.
One piece.
Neither one of them were built, but I was hoping to get mic controllers and shit with them.
See, I think quad box, like if they're going to give away a frame, they should kind of give a hint. Hey, man, we're giving away a frame. Do you want a freestyle quad or do you want a race quad?
That's that cam right there. It worked out good for this one because this is the Blue Falcon JC. So.
Oh, nice.
This is the Screamer.
Yeah.
Diatone F7 stack in it. It's got 2150 kV F40 Pro 3s on it. Running on 4S, this thing will do probably 120.
Right. Dude, my quad would do 80 easy. And he was blowing me away.
Adam's doing a loop around at the cemetery where he flies all the time, the big circle. He's going around that. By the time he got around the second time, I was on my 3rd lap already.
Yeah, I was like, what?
It was just gone, dude.
Sick case.
I seen him go around. I'm like, oh!
You don't like that yet.
Holy
That's
gee.
the new Mamba case.
Talk about premium parts, eh?
Yeah, right?
That's the new 60 amp one.
Oh, shit.
It's
60
the
amp.
With Bluetooth.
Mamba stack.
That's got the Bluetooth on it, too.
Wow, that's a good one.
Mike, what did I give you? I don't remember.
The Diatone F7.
Oh,
Nope. That's like Batman frame right
Pretty
there.
much the same
That's what everybody says.
Same thing that he's got with the first version of it.
You do everything black on it, just like Bot Grinder. He painted everything black. You got to keep that one black.
Right? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, even the camera is a black color, so.
Totally.
I felt bad for him last week, dude. Everything he built like blew up.
I know. We're talking about a bad week, man.
Yeah.
He plugged fire everywhere.
I'm starting to think, single ESC.
Another one. See if you can do it again. There's a certain point where you're like, man, I'm too high to do this, and you don't try it.
Yeah.
See if it'll show or not.
V3s.
Beauty.
Nice. I like that matted black that they got for the main color and that steel. It's a good color mix.
Yeah, I like the tops on them.
Nice. Totally.
Less material, too.
Nice little pretty coils of copper inside that motor.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, 5 years ago, if he told me if I liked looking at copper coils, I'd be like, why? Are you?
Yeah,
right. I don't know.
Oh, look at that. You know?
Copper coils are cool, man. They're
it's like rims on a car, right? And that's the disc brakes inside of it, right?
Yeah.
Right.
It's solid wire, too, and not strands. That's awesome.
Right.
Like looking at the head of a big jet motor.
Yeah.
Right? Prop motor. Used to have all them big old motor heads come out.
Damn it, Dan.
What kind of rims do I want on my quad?
Damn, Dan, you wreck all your birds or what?
Thanks, Ed. Got no birds flying right now. Oh.
I hate to hear that from anybody.
Yeah, sucks. I mean, hey, is it worse? Okay, this is a philosophical question, I guess. Which is worse, having a beautiful day and you have no birds to fly, or a horrible day and you can't fly, but you got plenty of birds to fly?
I'll take plenty of birds to fly.
Yeah.
Birdman.
You always fly in the
corner.
You always fly
A
in
210 millimeter, put a 1300 on that baby and send it. You'll get some more power out of that 100C. What's that? What's that 850? Probably only like a 45C battery or something like that.
Oh, screw your 1300s.
Sorry, I go around.
What are y'all doing now? Is this what for your dog?
Oh, wait.
Oh, no way.
This
Our all day,
baby. This one's bigger.
Our all day.
Well, as long as y'all
Still only a 13, but it's a 5S.
All right.
That's not the case, Rob. You know that.
I was just looking around. Where's my bigger battery, damn it?
Right.
No, it's not true at all, dude. We usually got 19 in here with Rob, and there's 6 of us in here and 13 watching. It means there's 6 of us watching, plus the other.
I was surprised that this was a 5S. Look how thick that thing is.
Yeah, it's sucker.
Puffy.
That's a thick
It's not puffy. It's brand new. I just got it.
Oh.
4S, new 6S, bro.
It's a 5S for 1550. It's like, oh my god. And this is a 1000 6S.
Yeah. That's why I didn't go higher when I went 5S. I almost went 6S and got thousands, but I was like, no, we'll wait.
How many watt hours? How many watt hours in that battery, Ed?
That'd be 1 watt hour.
Oh.
If you're looking at it
You
that way.
look at the
1 watt hour.
It'll tell you how many watt hours right on it.
Well, yeah, it's 1000 milliamp hours. So
no, forget the milliamp hours. It should have
22.2 watt hours.
There you go. That's the magic number. That's how much power is in that thing.
A lot.
A lot, yeah.
20.
Don't short that baby out, I'll tell you that.
Oh, come on. Let me just put 2 of them right there.
We're plugging them in, man.
Hey, use a piece
I used to get scared plugging in 4
battery terminal.
Here, we'll do it like this. How's that?
I used to get scared plugging in 4S, man. I can't wait to shit myself plugging in a 6S.
Oh, it arcs pretty good.
I bet it melt that. I bet it melt those tweezers real quick.
It'd probably melt that and my I've seen that thing push out 160 amps out of that. So yeah, ow.
Woo-wee.
Quad Farm saw. All right, have another baby go.
Those babies are close.
Yeah, only did half a day a day. I was a real blacker.
More people watch when you're not in there. I don't think so, Rob.
You just seeing that comment now?
Crazy. It's just I'm scrolling back, seeing what I missed here and there or whatever. I didn't catch everything, you know.
Well, I mean, that's why you need to play around with the green room, you know, because I think you can have up to 2 in the green room. So you know,
but they can't talk to us in the green room.
I'm in the green room right now.
They can't
No,
talk
I
to us.
think it's because Mike just signed up. Because I've seen people with like 13 people on their stream. So
Yeah, it's just I haven't even gotten the dang email from them yet saying that I went ahead and upgraded yet. I'm like,
that's all
I
it is.
checked all my accounts. I'm like, oh yeah.
Next Thursday he'll be able to watch.
Nice. Are you rolling your own off axis?
Use my phone.
Yeah.
The green room.
They got stick it out. They got babies coming.
I don't know if I could do it my end.
Another Thursday night thing, huh?
Right? I used to do that all the time.
Off Axis loves his bugler.
Right?
Lucky Select on the way.
Mine's up soon.
Hey, Michael, there are some great binding flies out there, I think.
Oh, there really is. Yeah, there really is.
My first little yellow Ishin that I got, my radio that I got, was from Grayson Hobby down there. Yeah, we're down in Georgia.
Yeah, Vifly right now, even though the quad I had was a piece of crap, they have another one. I think it's a 140. But that's a binding fly. You don't get the radio or nothing, but that's $99 right now.
Well, I mean, he's already got a radio on the way. He's got a QX7 on the way. Michael McReynolds does, and so then he just gets a binding fly with the FR Sky receiver already in it. You know, and all he's got to do is bind it, and he's ready to fly.
Rotor Riot has one out right now for it's a bind and fly for $260, I think it is.
And man, they just did a bunch of stuff on one of the, I think it was Rotor Riot that just sent me a thing. They're doing like the Cinemoop sales and bind and fly sales, like already built full quads, professionally built thing, like 1 day type deal or something like that, with like 30% off or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, you can get some deals right now if you really want them.
Yeah. You can get a free shirt if you buy from Rotor Riot right now.
Yeah, and a free shirt, right?
Seriously, everybody's broke right now because we're not.
So, oh my God!
I just saw an email for Rotor Riot. They 25% off the entire store with the code or something too.
Up, bro?
Their entire store.
I got that Trump money kick.
Right. Trump money for products.
Everything in the store must go.
All right.
Selling it. COVID money there, brother.
I just got extremely jealous.
For what?
That's that unemployment.
Mike just showed me a whole bunch of $100 bills.
Oh. What does that look like?
Show him. Check this out, Ed.
Check this out, Ed. Where'd he go, Ed?
Oh my God.
Looks like Monopoly money.
Motors, DXs. Damn.
You better get those parts for that Raspberry Pi.
Like I said, that's why I got a list.
All right.
You know how much money I need on the card so I can start ordering
That's the electric bill, the water bill, the phone bill.
Bills are paid, brother. We got taxes back this month too, so
Oh, okay.
we're clear, man. Everything's caught up right now. All insurance is up. Plates are ready on my car. We're good, man.
Nice.
You know, life is good right this minute.
Our Canadian money.
You go to work Monday and work under the table on top of it all. I'm like,
That's cool.
Hey, Michael, Carlos is a firm believer in those ET birds. Wasn't it your ET115? Wasn't that the first one you got, Carlos?
Yeah, Quad Farm is back and forth between the computer and checking baby. Delivering a kid.
So is he in the green room?
No, nobody's in the green room.
Oh, that I got to pop out. Anyways, I got a movie for us to watch tonight, and Tiffany's expecting a phone call.
So are you watching the paper? You got mail or something?
That's an old one.
Wow. Oh, Waterworld. I like Waterworld, man. Is that a new one? Is that Kevin Costner?
Yeah, it's the old one. It was $5. So
it's a good movie.
Right.
That's a good movie.
First of all, I love the movie Waterworld.
We had that on VHS.
That catamaran is badass. And I had an OB-18. I had an OB-18 for 6 years, man.
Sick.
Catamarans are badass.
Yeah,
they're like a sailboat. Think of it as the difference between a Yugo and a badass Corvette or something, you know. That's a sailboat, traditional sailboat compared to a catamaran.
Right.
The catamaran will rip, man. They will rip.
That'd be fun. Hella fun.
Yeah, there's a lot of those old movies I like. I like the Escape from LA and Escape from New York, and
Yeah.
I think 25 millimeter on 4S is a fun bird. Definitely.
all right, I'm out.
Yeah.
You guys can
Later, Eric.
Yeah.
you guys can pop some belts in there. Thanks for having me.
Well, thanks for stopping in.
Pleasure. Thanks for stopping in
Hopefully
here.
next time we'll be able to like push the panel a little bit more. Hopefully they'll get me through this week, and next Thursday we can like open the panel up.
Next Thursday will be different for sure.
And I'll actually be off work. Yay!
All time, Sean.
I'll probably be like, I don't know what I'll be doing by Thursday.
Right.
Or, I might get that frame in before then, but I don't know. What's
What's
Thursday?
your guys' camera degrees that you guys run on?
About 35.
30, 35.
Yeah.
Me too.
I think my Alien's at 25, but I put my GoPro at 30.
Yeah.
Give me the extra
30,
5.
35 is mine usually too.
Yeah.
On my Ghost, it's hard to say because I go back and forth with it. Sometimes I'll send that thing sailing.
That JB quad you got, I don't give a shit what you say. That thing's at 45.
Which one?
That fast thing, it does like 190
Oh,
miles.
the Diatone? No, the Diatone's probably more like 50.
That thing's nuts.
That thing cranks right up.
I'm telling you guys, you don't appreciate it until you see it. That thing is insane.
This one's definitely at 45.
I mean, you figure that right there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because my quads are not slow.
Because it's got little divots in the front so that it clears the camera angle, so it keeps it out of the view. So I set it right there in the middle of that and left and leave it there. That thing screams though. Anything less than that, and you're like, it's too crazy.
Let's put it this way, guys. We took off, right? We went around, and then he throttled and he was gone. I'm like, where the fuck do you go?
Right.
I turned to my right, and I'm like, I throttled, dude. I mean, I pushed him to the ground, and he was just gone. And then I see him go around me again. I'm like, are you freaking serious? It was a good time. People there loved it too. The people that would stop and talk to us, they were like, that was cool.
Eric's in the doghouse. He's getting told on.
Uh-oh.
Carlo, what's up, buddy?
Well, there's still just a foot hanging out, huh? Well, there's an open spot in the panel if you want to jump back in there, Rob. Feel more than welcome. Personally, I won't care if they all leave and you stay. That's fine with me too, if that's how they feel.
Good times.
What's Ed over there? Wishful thinking or something?
Right?
Yeah.
Him back in 1920.
Glory days.
They didn't have color pictures back then, man.
Oh, that's true, right?
I didn't get it yet.
Badass.
In 1920, they didn't have that kind of shit.
That was 1989, actually.
Your car.
Not in the kitchen.
No. I've looked and looked, and I'm going to continue to look.
Okay.
What's up, homie?
Home. Because the last time I used it was to go get.
Uh-oh. Now Ed's getting in trouble.
Shit.
Or Ed's is getting in trouble, rather.
Not quite.
Two of those women are
You got me
cousins.
another pint while you're out? Oh.
Right? How'd you know what she was doing?
Mine just got back a minute ago.
Oh.
I don't know why you can't keep your damn wallet around.
Yeah, I just had
Man, I'm gonna hide my shit. All these women stealing their men's wallets and money.
Right?
I'm hiding mine now.
She just took my card. She's like, I can't find the card. I'm like, oh shit.
I know. And then Rob was.
Dude,
Rob
is exactly.
I was like, I'm hiding my shit now.
Right?
That's exactly what my wife just did. She came in. She's like, "Give me your card. I can't find my wallet."
Right? Well, where did you put it?
Like, sounds like a personal problem to me, right?
And it looks like me. Well, off axis had. We're the only ones.
And that card is my card.
She's been home so much, Rob. She hasn't used it so much these days. She's like, wait.
She's
Right?
bored, man.
Hey, Rebel.
Well, that's the funny part. The card that she's using is my card too. She hasn't gotten her new one yet.
60-degree up tilt on a Mobile 7 video that I'm sharing.
Ooh, 60 degrees.
The up tilt on a Mobula 7.
Yeah.
That's cranking. That'd be fun,
What
though.
are you doing, Matty?
They're just ripping around, yeah.
How much did you put that canopy?
I don't even know what I put my Mobula
I have
on.
a
know
custom
I had
red
up to the
canopy on
room.
it. It's fucking super sweet. It's all TPU.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. You got that fit top on yours, don't you?
Anyway, that's my catamaran right there.
That's yours, Dad?
Yeah. It was mine years ago.
That's pretty cool.
Before he smoked it all away.
Right?
No, when I moved down south, look, where I live now is a great place to have a catamaran. There's rivers, there's the ocean, whatever. And you can keep it in your yard. When I moved to South Florida, I had to let it go because it cost a shitload of money to store it, and it wasn't even where you could launch it. You had to take it somewhere, and there's no place to put it in at.
Right.
It's tough.
Anyway.
Well, see, like here in North Florida, there's big rivers like the St. John's and stuff. You can sell in that. You can sell from there out into the ocean and back again.
Yeah.
Who's garden is that?
Down there, the intercoastal is a ditch. It's literally like a canal. And sailboats don't have, catamarans don't have motors on them, the small ones like that one. That was the 18-footer. And you can't, there's no room to tack back and forth with the wind because you cannot sail directly into the wind. Does not work well.
What are they doing? Kicking all the homeless out of there and putting in gardens over there off axis?
Wow, look at all that.
That's a Vancouver homeless population for you, buddy. They move in spots like that, take over for a bit, and then they move on.
Whose garden is that?
Kind of the way it is. It's like it's like a temple area for like a garden, a community garden.
That's cool.
That's a 6-spot.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It looks way nicer now because there's no homeless garbage all over the place, but it's pretty sweet.
That's
This
awesome.
is like my local spot that I fly in the trees, like with every drone I own, just because it's like getting straight for me.
That's a Mobile 7?
Yeah.
Holy crap.
There's
That was
60
60 degree uphill.
Yeah.
Damn. Oh, I didn't even catch the part about it being a Mobula 7.
Yeah, and that's a Moby 7.
Adam's like, why'd I give mine away?
Yeah, right.
But I upgraded the camera so it's got like the Nano 2 on it right now.
Nice.
Well, see, now you say that, that's why my Moby 7 is down. Because the PTX is still good, but the camera doesn't work. I just get black screen.
Well,
I
I've
get
killed
all
the
that.
Mobile 7 at least 5 or 6 times, like totally. I like replaced the flight controller 3 times.
Wow.
Camera like 5 times.
I did replace the flight controller on mine too. Now I got the CDB, the F4, I think. It's the 3S, capable 3S. Hey, Rigger, how you doing, brother? Good to see you, Rigger.
This is my Mobile 7. So it's got like the custom canopy that goes from like 0
Oh, yeah, you said that.
like, whatever, 90 degree almost.
That's awesome.
With like
I
the diamond
really
in
like
the
the
back.
shark fin.
Yeah. it's
Every
pretty
time when you showed that the last time, Marcel, I was thinking, baby shark, boop, 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 boop.
Might have to get the CPU truck for that one.
And yeah,
That's pretty
XT30
sweet.
instead of the tiny, 2S
Yeah.
one splitter.
Oh, yeah.
I have heard that boss.
It's my
What
little piece
size
of
pack
shit.
are you running on that for your 2S?
What's that?
What size packs are you running on that for 2S?
I run 450s, 2S.
Oh, so they will fit no problem on there.
Yeah, I run two S300s and 450s, but the 450s get a little bit more runtime out of it.
I thought about switching it over and going straight because I don't fly it indoors on 1S really. I've got a tiny loop for that.
Yeah.
Motors. But I fly a little bit here and there, but mostly 2S, mostly outside. So I was thinking about going ahead and going to the XT30. And I thought these packs, when I bought these, I was like, yeah, they look like they'll fit. It's a little bit of a squeeze, but I think they'll be all right.
Yeah. I've got two 65 millimeters. I got the Mobula 6, and then I have a Mobula 7 that I turned into a Mobula 6 with like motors. It's super tiny. So that thing just like all just indoor, like barely even has any flight time in the wind. So
rigor mortis, what's going on, brother?
Man,
Rob,
it's raining like
beta
crazy.
75 you got?
sorry, man.
So it's raining like crazy right now.
Is that the Beta 75?
Yeah, it's E75Xs.
I remember when you got.
I'm losing signal, guys.
Yeah, I don't have beta at all. I'm all Mobula.
Losing signal. Uh-oh.
Happy
Seems like I took your card and cut your internet.
Oh yeah, dude, we're at 8:30. We're on peak hour, dude. Everybody's using the internet right now.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm running 5G though on my Wi-Fi, so I don't see no lag.
I'm sure the kids out there playing on this game right now, and the lights out there live streaming too.
Oh yeah, that Minecraft.
Everybody in my house is all high speed right now. So I need to upgrade the computer. Then we'll fight. And then I'll be taking the power from them.
To be honest, we tried these 75Xs, but I don't really like these little things, man. I fucking hate flying beta flight. It sucks.
I cannot say I don't agree with
try putting emu.
Your flight's so nice.
We should try putting emu flight on those and see if that.
Yeah, you can put emu flight on that.
Emu flight's supposed to be like Kiss on these tiny birds, man.
Yep.
3
That's I'm waiting for a Kiss 20 by 20.
Rob,
Yeah.
in the emu flight.
20 by 20, all in one. That'd be good. Either one.
Hey, but if you guys haven't been paying attention, like Flyduino just seems to have disappeared. Like they're not responding to emails or nothing.
Really?
And everywhere's out of stock and stuff. So we might be going FedTech or Emu or some shit like that.
I've heard that. I have heard that.
Interesting.
That's not good.
It's not good.
Steel will be pissed. I tell you that. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with those guys. They just like disappeared. They're not emailing their vendors anymore or anything.
Well, somebody was asking like where they could find a Kiss V2. I could find one at where was that? My FPV. No, it was Racing Drone Parts, and they were charging $79.99 for a Kiss V2.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, something's going on with those guys.
69, 68.
Yeah, it was $10 over retail.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not spending
like $10. I knew it was more than what I paid, but I was trying to think how much it was. I was like, I think I got one at like 65 on sale or something like that once, or something like that. 65.99.
Hey, Rigor Mortis. Yeah, I was wondering about Rigor's name. Instead of spelling it O-R, he spells it E-R. So are you a rigger? Is that like referring to your job?
Or maybe he's a mortician.
Ooh. Well, then it would be rigor.
Well, I was thinking the mortis part.
Oh.
You know, Rob, Flight 1 hanging in there pretty good.
I bet you're having problems with it.
So, what is that in Marcellus Green?
I don't know. It's kind of freaking me the fuck out, though. I tell you that.
Yeah. What is that?
It reminds me of my
Like-
ex. That's not right.
Remember the movie where with the dead ghosts, the 2 dead ghosts, and the crazy lady with the sculptures and shit? What the hell was the name of that?
I don't know. It's reminding me of that movie, The Mask, with Jim Carrey in it.
There you go.
Something out of Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice. There you go.
A rigger is a thing from a sci-fi setting he likes. They are a type of person that cyber wires themselves in the vehicle and pilots them for clandestine reasons. It's more on the nerdy side, he says.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Invader Zim, guys. You don't know who Invader Zim is?
No.
So in other words, rigger is like one of the Borg.
That's awesome.
3D printed, all like 6 or 7 pieces all together.
Really? Wow.
If you guys didn't know, Rigor Mortis is a veteran also.
Well, thank you, Rigor Mortis, for your service, brother.
No, that dude put in hard time right there. Rigor Mortis did. I was in the Navy shooting missiles from a long ways away. He was in the shit.
Like, I don't even want to be close to that shit.
Yeah, the long range stuff is always better, isn't it?
That was my thinking.
Not that there aren't still hazards involved, but still. It's
Yeah, like
nice.
getting poked in the butt by another squid.
It's nice to just be able to reach out and touch someone, you know?
It's kind of compared to like going to a gunfight with a 9mm or being out 400 yards away with 308. That's kind of how it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, back in '92, we used to watch Tomahawks. That was like when we first were able to watch Tomahawks go into the target, like FPV. Oh, you watch that Tomahawk go right in through a window and shit. Like we were watching that on a ship.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
In 92.
Yeah, in '92.
That's when they had just come out with the AT4s.
92.
Just imagine what they're doing now.
Well, no, I'll tell you something else
Crazy
too.
what they're doing now, because I mean, those things are totally guided. You can watch them on the scope and everything else.
Yeah,
on
right.
tow dragon missiles and
Hell,
shit. Right off the top of a Humvee, they can tow in and lock you in and watch that complete flight until it hits the damn target right there, straight off the top of a Humvee.
And most people don't know this either, but those Tomahawks can have nuke warheads on them.
Yep.
And I was helping a missile tech off the ship one time, and he told me something. They're variable. They go from anywhere from 3 to 13 megaton. They can change the megatonnage on those Tomahawks.
That's freaking nuts.
Multi-purpose.
Yeah, you can put any kind of warhead on it you want, but
We'll strap you up with 3 small targets, 2 big ones, and about 6 huge ones.
yeah.
You guys make me want to buy a tank. I wish I was rich. I'd have a tank. Did you guys see that video? I don't know who the hell posted that on Facebook. But that dude got permission to freestyle tanks firing rounds.
What?
Yeah, it was cool.
I think Nurk was doing some of that stuff where he got to go in and cinewhoop and fly off of like oil dikes and this and that for a video game, dude.
Wow. Nuts.
Yeah, got to go through and actually go out with the simulated battles and everything they were doing live fire and got to fly around and all kinds of crap with them. All for a video game.
That's insane.
I was watching that on Nurk's channel.
All I can say is if any of you guys get a chance to do that, make sure you DVR it. Rounds hit your quad, okay? Because your quad's gone. I mean, this is gone.
Right?
Yeah, it'd be cool to fly through a live fire.
Yeah, Nert did fly a Space Museum.
Yeah, that was cool.
Yep.
That was
He's
long
gotten
time.
into so many places since he got the DRL championship last year.
Oh yeah, they're sucking his weenie.
Oh, he's a Futaba pilot to begin with, sponsored by Futaba for his radios and whatnot from 3-4 years ago. I mean, so he's not like he's new in the game. He's been in the game for a while, and he's had 107 for quite some time. So
Nert's been flying.
He's got a lot of investments going on. So
yeah, I mean, he's like 10 years into this or something like that.
Yeah.
Well, not only that, he's pretty savvy as far as turning it into a business.
Right.
Business wise, he's right up there with Steele.
Yeah, he's pretty savvy.
He's taking a 5-inch or 7-inch drone and putting a GoPro Session or a GoPro Hero onto it, putting gimbals onto it with servos and everything else, so it'll smooth over, so it'll stay straight on as he's flying and whatnot. Some crazy shit he's been doing.
Oh, now it's raining.
He built his own electric skateboard.
Yeah, it was sailing here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised he does that. His old ass falls. He's done. I'm telling you what. He
put out a video of him over there in China. He says, "Oh, Springs, here, get up the board, collect the dust out, see if it still works." Charged up the batteries. He's doing like 40 miles an hour through the streets of China, man. Whoa, hooking corners and everything. I was like, dude, he's like 250 pounds, man.
Yeah, he's a big dude, man. Birdman, you don't know who Nurk is?
There you go, Mike.
Nurk FPV.
Nurk.
Does it fly?
I don't know.
Huh?
Where's
Nurk is the one that hooked me on FPV with his Flight of the Year video.
You didn't put a session mount on?
I got to get some TPU, which is out of stock everywhere.
He's another one that's starting to do a stream like every day or like a premiere every day for videos.
Yeah, he's had a lot of time on his hands to play with, I think. Yeah,
That's funny Rob said that because I remember that video was with the train.
Yeah.
Yep.
You watch it. I watch it now, and I'm like not that impressed. But when the first video I've ever seen in FPV was his flying that train, I was fucking floored, man. I mean, I was like, I have to do that.
The first time I ever got to watch a race pilot run a course, we went down. Me and the boy went down to Io, and Nurk was down there, and he was on course, and I was like, all right, I'm pulling the goggles up, and I actually got DVR of it and whatnot, but I got to watch Nurk, and I got to watch Steel Freestyle, the freestyle course down there. That's my first time ever watching anybody else flying the goggles, really. It was like, yeah, this is gone. We're going with this.
The rawest raw you can get.
I had 2 drones at that time.
Yeah, it's too bad that ain't going on this year. They already canceled it, from what I heard.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. Everything's pretty much past June. So fundage and sponsorships and this and that. Yeah, it's all falling apart right now, but
there's events being planned around here for like October. It's like, wow, just like planning stuff already. I'm like, okay. All right.
West Side Throwdown might not happen this year.
Yeah.
Big drama with that.
I see that.
And then UFDA crew would get on there. Drama about UFDA crew and a bunch of other stuff. Man, all kinds of stuff. It's like, people, come on.
Yeah.
All over the protest stuff about funds not being paid and all kinds of crap like that.
I watched that.
You can bring it on the net and pull it out on the net. You know, just blast it out there for everyone on the net instead of taking that shit to pride.
So I should have showed
BRRUN beer run.
BRRUN beer run.
Frame.
Which one?
This is a Mobile 7 into a Mobile 6 frame.
Oh wow.
602 motors.
Nice.
Same canopy, smaller camera, and everything like that. But yeah.
Is that the one you sent me, Carlos? That video link. I put it in watch later. I mean to watch it.
So I should have showed this.
Man, yeah. That's why they call it the swamp, Carlos.
Out of the shadows, really good.
Yep, Carlos same.
So here's for all you RC car guys.
RC cars.
How much do you think that is right there?
$200.
Keep going.
$400.
No, not quite that much.
250.
250. Yep.
Nice.
For a motor, a
ESC.
That's for a motor and ESC.
Yep. That's all that's there.
For another one. Cheers, mate.
One motor and one ESC. That's not bad. That's pretty cheap.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you're soaked. Yeah, you got soaked out there. Thank you.
Look, where's hail?
Yeah, go.
Hail! Hail! Pelted with hail!
I know. Yeah, it was hailing here. It was raining like crazy. And as soon as she gets back, it stops.
Too funny.
That's usually how it
Why
works.
is it okay? Like I've noticed that a couple times here too. Is like,
Don't worship.
you know, it won't be raining that hard until the time when you get home and it's time to get from your car into the house.
Right?
And then all of a sudden it's a downpour. Did I hear drone worship was here?
DW was in the house.
Oh, there he is. Hey, Dan.
Dan, what's up, buddy?
Did he lead off with poop?
I mean, there is poop everywhere, Dan. Just telling you.
Poop's good shit.
Yeah, a dog.
Welcome back, Minnesota Paul.
Weaponized food. That's right.
Yeah, Rat knows what I'm talking about.
So, Dan, did you try and knock the rug off of the top of what's his name's head?
Jim's
Art showcase.
Yeah, Jim.
above and beyond.
What the fuck is that, Edge?
I couldn't believe the expressions he was giving when you.
Oh, he spent $250 for it, and I feel like he got robbed.
Right?
But
It's
man,
an RC car ESC. That's one ESC. I think it pushes, what is it? I don't even remember how many amps. It's a lot.
That's insane, dude. I pay $60 with radio.
Right?
FPV.
Right?
He got robbed.
Well, but the thing is I could gear it up, and this will do well over 150 miles an hour.
Yeah, that'll kill it.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It took me 15 minutes across the road. Okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
I can't run it just in the street.
I did. Well, this little thing, I left my driveway. I went across the street, and I'm like, oh my God, I got like 5 minutes of DVR.
Right?
It's so slow. It's fun, but it's slow.
I can't believe above and beyond Jones's expression. Dan takes off with that quad, and goes screaming past. He's like, "Holy smokes, that thing is fast!" Dude, that's not even fast. That's cooking it, but it's not even fast yet.
I think I hit at full throttle about 12 miles an hour.
So Birdman was asking, it's going into a D64 or B64D. Team Associates.
Nice.
So.
See, here's the deal with all those ground pounders. I mean, here's the deal with the ground pounders. I see the guy run these ground pounders, and you see some of them, you know, they got wicked fast things. But with my eyes, man, they get too far away too quick, and I can't tell what's going on. Okay, you gotta have
FPV,
right?
He's got FPV camera on the front of it, Ed.
Yeah,
well, there you go.
The funny part is,
well, I mean, they've only. I first suggested to somebody a long time ago that
Nims.
they should have cameras, FPV cameras on the ground pounders.
Yeah.
You're like, oh no, I just shake around too much. I'm like, well, you just need to figure out a better way to mount the damn thing then, you know?
Think about it, Edge. We get 24 minutes of flight time off of 2 of these little batteries that go in here, man.
Wow.
18650s. That's what the darn Mavic Mini runs off of, is 18650s pretty much. It gets 25 minutes of flight time.
Right. And this thing, like, it'll last a good half an hour or more. Just off the 2 cell, and that's still going 80 miles an hour the whole time.
What's up?
84.2 miles an hour is pretty respectable in my book, right? Dan.
That's the B-Fight 210 from Banggood or Gear Best, one of the two. I think it's Gear Best. B-Fight 210. I got one of those on my page somewhere way back in the day.
Right.
The frame I had, I ended up selling to Jerry Calaveri. He had another one and it was broken and needed another frame, so I sold him what I had for like $15 or some shit like that.
Yeah. Jeez, that's cheap. Yeah, Birdman was asking, that's a Castle that's in there right now, but I'm putting that back into my Rustler, which is the 2-wheel drive, which is actually set up to go 150, 200 miles an hour. So it's got all the weight on the front.
Sick as fuck.
Yeah, it's scary. It's like scary too fast. Like I hate doing that thing. On a speed run, you just go down the road and you basically have your gyro set to straight, and you just throttle it up, and it's like, whoa! It's like,
that's too much, eh?
No, it's right.
You gotta find a spot for that. You can't just fly it anywhere. You have to like go for a drive. And go
I try to find parking lots, but they have too many bumps. They hit one bump and it's just gone. So,
yeah.
What props you got on that, Dan? On that B-Fight, what props you running?
I want to build my R2 unit so I can go off road.
Yeah, hell yeah. Well, just get those skateboard, the longboard off road wheels. I was
thinking about making the R2 unit have the front middle wheel, that one that pops in and out. Basically the same type of wheel that they use for the one wheel skateboard thing.
Yeah.
And it has like auto leveling already built into that system, so I can just use that system to build this thing. Or something similar anyway.
Yeah, that'd work for sure.
Some things right there scream.
Drone crashes.
Hurricane.
GPS, and just,
Right.
Mike, I got some of those if you want them. I'll give them to you.
5146.6s?
I'm pretty sure they are.
Those are the ones on that diet. That's what's on them right now.
Oh, yeah, no wonder.
Yeah, they're a fast prop. Real thin. Real thin.
Mike's usually the guy I get props and I don't like them. Mike gets all my props I don't like.
Yeah, Adam's the kind of guy, he's like, oh, these look cool. And he buys like 10 sets and he flies one. He's like, these are junk. And then he's giving them away.
Gone.
Keeps Howie in the air.
Oh, yeah. I don't like them. Gone. Yeah, I gave Howie quite a few props.
Where's that picture he sent me?
So I always thought this was kind of funny. You know those for the QX7, the LiPo batteries? Okay. I run those in this car all the time.
Yeah, wow. That's like a majority of the car.
Right?
Yeah.
But this is a drifting car, and it's actually really fast.
Yeah, I better be a drifting
I'll tell you what, though.
A bunch of those are props you gave him. Look what color they are.
Orange. That's me.
Orange is red.
Yep, that's me.
Nice.
This is my usual goggle setup right here, the one I was talking about.
Oh, nice.
Emerson. There's our fly
Just stickered up like crazy.
That's Emerson. that's the fly area at Emerson.
So what? Do we got to go get some FPV boats or something?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, to do something, man. That shit's gonna be wet for a while.
VRD2s, man. I haven't seen a set of those in a long time.
You know what? They're great. I cleaned the lens out and changed it up a little bit. You know, as soon as you mod stuff in this hobby, it becomes better, right? Like it's all customizable to what your eyes are and all that kind of bullshit. So it kind of works out.
I like that when I had them.
I want to put a module on it one day, but
God, blowing up. Everybody's fucking live streaming right now.
everybody is.
Everybody's bored, got nothing to do, drinking beer.
Right.
Well, their asses should be here.
Doing their nightly hangout on Thursdays.
Oh yeah,
No
they're intruding on our space, Mike.
All Ben's doing is selling all his shit, but they're gonna still hang out over there and chat.
Right.
He ain't even making straps anymore.
Yesterday was pretty dead.
Was it?
Yeah, I feel like it. Yeah, I was watching a couple of videos and watching some movies. But yeah, it seemed like everything was like pretty quiet yesterday. I think everybody was.
Quadcat with Jake and Cat was on. Let's see, Coast to Coast Drones was on.
Wacky Wednesday was on.
Wacky Wednesdays was on. New Group was on. It was like multitasking from about 7 o'clock until late last night. There was multitasking across my screen.
Ones I've never heard of, I guess.
I've been
I follow a lot of like 3D printing nerds and a lot of like skateboarding and longboarding shit, I guess, too.
3D printing, the only person I really follow is Chuck.
Oh, well. Maker Muse is pretty badass. They do a lot of cool shit.
Maker Muse is great.
Yeah.
You know what's weird?
Canadian Makers, I think, is another cool one.
What's weird?
I've seen a couple of his videos too. Canadian Maker.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Calgary guys, I think, in Alberta.
What's weird is where I'm at now. This stuff has not affected me at all as far as when and where I go to work. I don't wear no damn mask. And the main times I haven't worked is just because I didn't feel like working. It had nothing to do with what's going on. And other than just standing further away from the people when I'm at a convenience store waiting to check out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I kind of like that.
Totally. That's what I wanted in the first place in a long time, right?
And it's like at Walmart, you know, before all this crap happened, people would just stop and chat with somebody else with 2 shopping carts each, you know, and just in the middle of the damn aisle, you know, and now they don't do that.
Yeah.
Well, Ed, that's like I was telling you earlier.
Like, okay, stay away from me, you know. And
Well,
I'm like,
Ed,
I'm good with that. Make a path. I'm coming through. Make a path, bitches.
Yeah, totally.
Well, Ed, that's like I was telling you earlier. I had a relative who tested positive for the antibodies, but her husband, who sleeps with her every night, had nothing. That's pretty damn fucking contagious to me, don't it, bro?
Right?
That doesn't make sense to me.
No, man. Look, what's weird too is like, okay, normally St. Augustine is a tourist town, and downtown is a bitch. I mean, if you're like a contractor, like I'm an electrician, and you go to work, and you just find a place to park your damn truck is a pain in the balls, you know.
Always at work, so you got to park where somebody's, usually.
But that's all this stuff happens because St. Augustine is a tourist town. That I mean, like they have the tour trolleys that go through. There's actually three different. There's the green trolley, the red train, and there's one other one. I can't think of the name, but they take tourists around the town. And they get on and get off whenever they want, whatever. Doesn't matter. But all the places where they usually stop, and it's reserved for those tour trains or buses or whatever to come through and park to let people on and off, that's free game because they're all shut down. So, like the place downtown I've been working, I park right at the front door. It's awesome.
You would have.
And all the parking places, there's nobody down there. It looks like a ghost town almost. People are coming out more now, but I mean, it's all paid parking, but all the parking thing is suspended for now. So you can park any damn where, as long as it's not in front of a fire hydrant, and it costs you nothing. It's awesome.
That's
I
what
like
you
it
said.
this way.
Because I drive to work every day, and I got a 45, 50-minute drive, and every day I see 2 or 3 people pulled over. Dude, I haven't seen anybody pulled over in 2 months.
Yeah.
That was the other stream I was on yesterday, was those guys from New York. They said over there, man, all these guys are over there and the streets are all empty from the quarantine and whatnot. They said it's free game, man. They're FPV diving all of them buildings and shit.
Yeah.
Nice.
See, me and Mike got the complete opposite because we fly parks and shit. Dude, any park you go to right now is so packed.
Well, that mountain that I was just showing, I saw 20 people in while I was flying, and I only flew 4 packs.
Yeah.
That's insane in that area.
That's like I was thinking, oh man, well, the only benefit to this is we get to fly more spots.
Right.
No.
No.
It's not.
Really? People like a day off everywhere.
No, we got nowhere to fly.
Yeah.
It's either flooded or we got 102 like
schools. That's about it. Now we can hit all the schools and not worry.
Around my area, all the golf courses are closed.
Look like we have
that.
Walking around on the golf courses. Like
New goat.
New baby in the house.
Where?
I'm going to offer Rob a challenge every Thursday. He's got to do this.
So did you wash it off with the hose first?
Better get out the eye, man. Got a lot of Thursdays to go yet.
Can you hear us, Rob?
He's muted.
I know he's
He can
muted,
hear
but
us.
that doesn't mean he can't hear us.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Now he's got.
So did you wash it off first?
You don't wash
I mean,
baby.
does that make sense to you?
No.
I don't know. I'm just asking.
Just tell them off,
I'm
right?
just wondering if you're still wiping off afterbirth or just drying it off. That's all.
No, it's afterbirth.
Just like puppies, you just got to wipe all the crap off.
Yep.
Wipe all the crap off.
This stream just took a turn.
Right.
I love it.
Full screen that shit.
Beautiful, a beautiful little chamois.
Who's full screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mike's out to lunch right now.
That's
Lunch.
Yeah.
There he is.
There he is.
Okay.
It's a baby,
Oh,
huh?
isn't
Yeah,
it
full screen.
adorable?
How many babies? Just one?
So far, he just came out.
With baby goats, a
Yes.
lot of other animals, when they're birth, you got to take them away from their mom or they won't know the owner. Or the mom with the mom more than the owner. It's not good.
Ed was saying that it sounded mean
Big
before,
baby.
but let me put it this way: when you domesticate an animal, you become the surrogate mother and the surrogate child, and it's actually meaner if you let them bond and then take them away. So basically, like the mom licked the afterbirth off of my hands. We don't let them lick the baby, and they bond with us instead of the baby. It seems like, if you don't know much, it seems mean, but it's so much better because
No, it's not mean. It's controlling.
you get the 100% chance of them living. Right. Well, they're domesticated. They're not wild.
No.
So, I mean, we got to take care. We're going to be. Yeah, it's like for example, our first surprise birth, we weren't there, and one of them died. So, we just make sure that they alive, and we bring them in and warm them up, and make sure they're supposed to get at least 8 to 12 ounces in the first 12. Well, actually, in the first, like really soon, like as soon as she's not going to have another kid, we'll milk her and feed colostrum to this baby.
Taken away from the mother, you basically took a 40% survival rate to 100% survival rate.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And these are dairy goats, and they're bred so much that their mother instinct isn't that great. So that's why they also have 2 babies. One of them could easily die.
I did the same thing when I bred game birds. As soon as they laid the eggs, I took them away and put them in an incubator.
Yeah. It's just the thing with domesticated animals. I mean, if it was, and that's why we're so close with all of our animals, because, I mean, we are literally their mother and the baby. This guy, we just maybe 2 minutes ago split his umbilical cord.
Well,
so.
Corey, man, what's going on, brother?
Nope. And Rob, and next Thursday, bring the same goat online when we're streaming and watch how he's doing.
Yeah, I can bring in one of the girls that I brought in last Thursday too, and show you how good they're doing.
Yeah, they thrive like instantly. It's amazing.
Oh, he had them out. He had them out in the yard playing around. They were up and down the steps and playing with each other and all kinds of shit last week.
And on Rob's back, and
this week.
I love that, but I love this stuff more.
You know how much that weighs?
No. I didn't weigh it. This is the first freshener. This is the doe's first kids, so they're a little smaller.
Really?
They're usually about this size.
Wow.
They're pretty skinny.
Yeah, he's trying to stand up.
Like I said, now, a dairy goat is bred to put all of the protein to milk. They have very little maintenance. So any extra protein goes all to milk. Like if it's a meat goat, they'll put all that extra protein into meat. A dairy goat doesn't get fat. If you overfeed them, they'll get fat around their organs, and it's really bad for them.
Starting to talk.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's already wanting to get up.
Right, wanting to stand up, walk around. That's awesome.
Look for a tit. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the goat stream.
I've got about 150 births under my belt.
Ooh, wow.
It's almost down those sides, huh?
Say hi. Their hooves are still soft. Their hooves are still gummy. Like there'll be a little gummy stuff comes off of this. It's pretty weird.
Kind of like when you get out of the shower when it's really hot and your nails are soft.
Nails are soft and your skin's peeling off a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. JDS,
umbilical cord.
Brother, good job.
X-rated.
I take it that's the umbilical cord, not the wiener.
Yeah, no.
If he's just
it's an
pulling out a
umbilical
mirror
cord.
that big, he's a man.
X-rated.
Yep, definitely the umbilical cord.
Definitely not 18 plus, or definitely 18 plus.
Always.
See, right now it's yawning.
He's trying to suck on my nose.
Oh yeah, well It wants something out of that nose.
Like, I know, come on,
Your
give me
nose is gonna give it.
hungry.
And timestamp that.
Time for the bottle, Rob. It wants to eat.
That's a good sign. You know, some of them we have to fight to feed them. Some of them just it makes you kind of lose hope because you know, you have to force this kid to want to live.
Wow.
So it's good.
It's not like forcing your kid to eat either. You know, he
Yeah.
can't, come on, sit at the table. Come on, here, take another bite. It's not like that.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what's cool about my channel. We get out here, we live stream.
Yeah,
It's
he's
not
trying
just about quads, it's about everything.
Yeah. Well, we were just talking about weaponized food, and this is why we do this. This is producing your own food. This is defensive. It's healthy.
It's still
It changed
quad.
my health a lot.
If it wasn't for that goat right there, how do you think Rob would be up in the air?
Exactly.
I mean, that's his bread and butter.
Right.
It's still quad, chat.
Oh yeah, we're all about quads. We're all fucking nerds, obviously.
Carl, you're so bad.
In 2 hours,
He will poop their first poops.
Sisters.
He hasn't fed it yet, Carlos. That's why he doesn't have to worry about it. He needs to feed that damn goat now.
We got to milk them all first.
Gotta make sure.
There's a process. He'll have to wait about a half an hour.
Oh.
You gotta make sure she's not gonna deliver another one. She delivers another one, then you gotta wait.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she might.
If she doesn't birth another one pretty soon, when you start milking her, it'll
Sour
instigate pushing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they got to push the placenta out afterwards. Either way, if there's one or two, sometimes there's three, sometimes there's four.
Jesus.
So is mama goat still in labor or something?
Yeah. This one was just pushed out. My wife hands it to me. I bring it in here, finish drying it off.
Just pushed out.
Yep, just pushed out, and then we'll dry them off, and then milk the mom and put it in a bottle and feed them.
Carlos is curious how long before it takes its first piss.
Here real soon, Carlos. And their first poop looks like a Tootsie Roll that's warmed up. I mean, they're nasty.
Comes out with a wrapper on it too.
It'd be better if it did.
How long before they go back, with the rest of the crowd?
These guys will probably spend the night inside, and then they'll go back out in the morning.
And the mom's okay with that?
Yeah, well, you know what? In the morning, the mom won't even recognize it. She'll be yelling at us to milk her. And that's why we do this like this. This is common in all dairy,
right?
With cows and everything,
right?
And the mom won't want to have anything. In fact, the mom would probably smash it.
Wow.
Because it bonds. She bonds with us, so whenever she sees us, she'll just start freaking out because she wants to be milked.
Interesting.
That's domesticated animals. That's how it works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've worked on it, and I know they take them away right away, but the dairy cows don't usually go back for about 6 months. So.
Yeah. We don't have enough room to do that. Like a big dairy farm a big factory farm would have acres of stalls for the kids and stuff. This one will go into the pen with the other little kids, and they'll just be happy as shit.
Nice.
Is there another one?
You want them?
Not yet.
It could take like 30 minutes before the next one was born.
I know me.
Covered in placenta.
Oh yeah, very my life.
Awesome.
He's on
Oh, kisses.
Good job, Mama and Dad.
Adorable.
Here, let me go get. I'll go get one that was last week on the stream. We had 2 others born, and I'll go get one.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
It's gonna kick the shit out of them. Watch. They grow up quick, dude. It's like one day they're born, and then 2 days later they will fucking ram your ass.
Yeah, they were out there playing with each other and running around and all kinds of shit the other day when we had them up on camera already.
It's really
time.
Come on, down it.
I ain't down it. Screw that.
Come on, there's not that much left.
Oh, double dare ya. Double dare ya. No, don't do that because I don't want you to die.
Right.
Don't do it.
I'm not going.
What the fuck is that?
Leave that up so Rob can see it when he comes back.
Oh, shit. That's freaking hilarious.
I think that goat just got its rocks off.
That's awesome.
Incoming!
That's awesome.
Oh, dear God.
Oh,
Rob is living his best life, dude. I actually miss having that.
We'll put it back to Rob.
This is one that I showed you guys last week that was born.
Yeah,
good.
see the difference? 1 week.
so that's a week old?
Pretty colors, man. Love the colors last week.
That's a
The
girl,
mostly white with the black and grays, and yeah, nice colors last week.
That's a
Yeah, this is a girl. This color scheme would be called a Coup Claire. That last one I had was a chamois.
because of the brown.
This is a Coup Claire. One with a completely white neck would be a Coup Blanc.
Okay.
And the black one that I showed you is a Sungao. They're called Sungaos.
Super cute.
Super cute.
Yeah.
Until you get about 12 little bastards.
Right.
Calm down. Well, you will like do that baby goat shit they always do and go nuts.
Yeah, if I let her down, she would. We call it
She's already
frolicking.
trying to get in whatever she can.
Oh, I love it. I think that's hilarious.
I have afterbirth in my beard.
Yeah, you do.
I think it was on its head, yes.
That's a. And she's like, this is interesting smell around here. This new, fresh.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. I miss this shit. I gotta get back into it.
What, raising goats?
Raising everything. I grew up on a farm, bro.
It's strangely satisfying when you live in a symbiotic circle. I can't really explain it, but it's more fulfilling than going to the fucking grocery store and buying crap, you know?
Oh no, I get it. Trust me. You're more connected. It's more personal.
Yeah,
You're just connected with your food.
I know, but if it involves harvesting the things you raise,
Oh, I had no problem.
That's why we.
Chickens.
you know, that would freak me out. I couldn't do that. I'd make a horrible rancher.
Ed, I've never eaten a goat. I've never eaten goat meat before. These are dairy goats. We don't harvest them.
No, they're not.
They just give us lots of good milk.
See, I raise chickens and guinea pigs, or not guinea pigs, guinea hens, and
I was gonna say guinea pigs. Like, okay, look, I'm not so good at guinea pigs, but damn sure ain't gonna eat them.
I'd eat a guinea pig, dude. I don't give a shit.
All of our chickens are egg layers, so we don't harvest them either.
Okay.
I had layers and I had feeder chickens, and the feeder chickens were just food. Walk in, knock them out, clean them, eat them.
Yeah, we do like 20. We do like 20 broilers a year, and the rest are egg layers. So it takes about a year to get a good egg layer going. So you don't want to really eat them.
No. The feeder ones though. I mean, dude, you used to raise them for 5-6 months. You just kill them, eat them. It's food.
Yes, 6 weeks, dude.
Yeah, they're food.
Well, you gotta kill them quick before you get attached to them.
Oh, I never get that. You just knock them out and fucking eat them. I mean,
my grandmother that on my dad's side, she's from Alabama. She was country woman there, boy. She whacked their heads off in a heartbeat with a hatchet.
That's actually one of our
That's
actually one of our big problems is
that pig was pretty cool, man. I had that pig for 2 years. Got it big and fat. Named her Sally. She was cool. Well, she was a damn good pork chop, I can tell you that.
Wait. Run that by me again.
Well, pigs are food. You got to raise them up and get them big enough to where you can slaughter them. And
so you raised the pig and then you ate it.
Yeah.
Okay. Just asking.
Pork
Did
chop,
it have a name?
Sally. Good bacon.
Bacon, bro.
Yeah. Made no sense of wasting that bacon.
So you named it Bacon, did you?
No, I named it Sally. She was cool, but she tasted way better than the way she was cool. I can tell you that.
Right. All right, Sally, your time is up. It's time for you to become Bacon.
Yeah. Circle goes around and around, bro.
Not it.
This shit comes from somewhere. They're not pets.
See, here's why I would make a horrible rancher, because in the period of 2 years, I'd come to love that fucking pig, you know? Unless it was a real bitch. Now, if it was a real bitch, then all right, bitch, you gotta die and for you to be Bacon.
So, Carlos, if you go through Rob's channel, somewhere in there's a video. It's FPV Goat. And he actually put like a GoPro on it and like.
Oh, really?
Oh, no way, I didn't know that.
I'll have to check that out.
You know.
No. Yeah, definitely check out his channel, dude.
Rob might know what video it is when he comes back. We'll ask him, but yeah, he put like a GoPro on it or some shit. Let it walk around for a bit.
Did you get your
this way? We fed that pig leftovers and whatever was there. I mean, we were just getting it fat. It had a purpose.
What was you saying, Edge?
Did you get your mustache cream yet?
No, it didn't come in yet. My beard bomb.
Yeah,
I
still want to try that though, Mike. I shaved it all off if you haven't noticed, but I still want to try it.
I think
the mustache wax mine. That was a while back. I used to have a bigger mustache.
Rob, what video is it that you did the FPV Goat? You put the session on or whatever it was.
I'm looking for it.
It's called. I don't think I have it public right now.
Oh man.
You totally should.
What are you working on, Edge?
I am sanding down those ducks on it. Yeah, it's not quite clicking. So gotta sand them down a little bit.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yeah, like one of my ducks, out of the 4 ducks, one of my ducks was perfect. And the other 3, I had some spots. So I just took the Dremel out and kind of worked it over with a nice stone onto it or whatever and kind of smoothed it over in the areas that it was catching through. And
right. I got one that's pretty good, but
what about one of those really skinny cylindrical standing things on a Dremel. You got a Dremel, Sean?
Yeah.
I do have a Dremel, but I guess I could do that. Be a little quicker, but it'd be a lot louder.
Well, I'm just saying, unless
I use one of these
it's
kind of
a
things on mine.
minuscule amount, you got to get rid of that
Something like
sandpaper. That seems rather tedious.
That's a little older.
I might have to do that.
Right. It is public. There's my FPVing I go.
Nice.
Check that out.
There you go. Yeah, Carlos was talking how you should put goggles on the goat, take a picture, and use that for your work.
There you go. An awesome one.
I got a GoPro harness that I just put right on him.
Would that be direct competition with Black Sheep, or is that like
Oh, burn.
coordination?
Honestly, you should do a video like that.
If so, I'm doing Team Penguin up here in the north. Team Penguin or Team Polar Bear.
Yeah. Hey, you guys, hate to plug myself on Mike's stream, but
Mike's
I got
already
Beard Bomb.
no.
Yeah, I got Beard Bomb coming out. I'm gonna have a shitload of T-shirts coming out. We got lotion. I got tinctures coming. Soap. We're making soap like a motherfucker.
Nice.
Goat milk soap, of course.
Nice. I was gonna ask what it is made of.
I'll buy some. You know I will.
There's
Yeah,
ghosts
no,
in that video.
Okay, I sent Mike some because he sent me a 10, and I'm sending Adam some because he's donated to our GoFundMe. So the rest of you guys got to buy it. I'm sorry.
Good. I didn't know you had a GoFundMe. Damn it.
Yeah, push your GoFundMe link.
Yeah, he does. I'll post that shit.
Yeah, I don't even know where it's at.
All the watchers and the people maybe will see this later on. Will
Definitely. He's trying to save this farm, and this bro needs help.
Yeah, we're kind of in the middle of a lawsuit, and then the COVID thing hit.
Now tell me this: is there a way to set up an FPV camera on a certain goat, like 24 hours almost, live stream it?
I would love to.
Look
That
at
would be
all
great.
that this fucking
You have to go out there and stuff. I mean, you know what I mean?
That's the shit people want to watch.
Yeah.
That would be epic for real.
The best I could come up with was a GoPro app and then hitting record. And then other than that, it's as long as your SD card lasts or your battery. So
Right.
128 gig. Oh.
I haven't got a Hero 8 or anything. So
Turn the camera on.
1080 and send it. You get a long video.
That goat would be goddamn pissed having anything on it anyway, though.
yeah, they don't really like it.
No,
I'm sure.
even if it was a micro camera, a tiny little VTX, it'd still be like,
Yeah.
That'd be perfect
for
to where you plug in the GoPro on like a 3500 amp, battery that can run for like 48 hours.
See, Dan, every time you go meet somebody, you can pull out that lotion just before you get ready to fly with them.
Yeah, Dan, just rub it on a little bit. Just circle it.
Wax on, wax off.
Wax on, wax off.
Lotion. I need some lotion.
That video is awesome.
I can see Drone Worship coming up with something for it.
you guys seen the
Go.
You seen the Insta 360 Go camera everybody's buying?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about for $200 though.
You can lay that thing flat on your drone and still get your frontal view.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool view.
It doesn't have to be standing up. You can lay it flat so that the camera lens is up and still get your front view with the 360 part.
Really?
You can add all your vid. It'll do a complete 360
Interesting.
all the way around.
Interesting. I never thought of that.
Like I said,
I've never seen anybody do that yet. Good idea.
That's what they're doing on some of these smaller. I seen it the other day. Somebody had it laying flat on a 3-inch or something like that.
Wow, that's smart.
But isn't it like a 180-degree field of view?
It's 360 degrees. It'll do though. It records.
Yeah, I know, but it flips.
I don't know how it does it.
Well, it has a gyro in the camera, just like a couple other cameras I had from Panasonic and Sony. They have this like where the lens will automatically self gyro itself to be level, so that camera just knows where, for some reason, with a gyro, right? Just like our quadcopters can. It like senses where level is, and it's like, okay, well, this is where I'm pointing.
The beginning of the 360.
Don't get much lower, but like all the other cameras,
I'll give you front or back.
yeah.
No, I've heard people
Gotta
say
maximize the field of view of each camera so they can get a full 360 out of it.
See, I see a lot of people saying with the 360 can't fly an FPV that's cheating. How is that cheating? It's no different than 2 years ago strapping a GoPro to your quad.
It's just a different view.
Yeah, it's still a recording device. It's not like you see through a 360 camera.
Yeah,
exactly.
Just the recording.
Yeah.
You can just
Nothing
change.
I even know what's happening until I do it afterwards. It's like has nothing to do with your flighting at all. Has to do with your edit.
Editing skills, right? Exactly.
Yeah.
You want to spend making your video. That's what I feel.
I'm pretty much the exact person to like say this, but like you can have a 360 camera and still have a shitty edit.
Right.
Yo.
Dude, like me, I can have GoPro footage and it's still a shitty fucking edit.
2 years ago, everybody thought Super View and stabilized view on GoPro Hero 5 Session 5 was going to save them. It did. Put
Hey,
stabilized
if you that pick up,
video on there, get your video jello.
Guys in chat are cracking me up. That shit's funny.
I'm like a hummus dude back then, huh?
I'm gonna make a point to give Ed shit tomorrow until he builds that fucking quad.
Amish dude.
What?
Dude.
Baby back, baby back, baby back. I got my baby back, baby.
I'm okay with looking like an Amish dude.
I want some ribs.
It's better than looking like a fucking hipster.
I don't think you looked as Amish back then as Josh Withrow did this last week when he posted that picture up with his head half shaved.
Oh, dude, I was dying.
He had like about this much of a strip going all the way around in the top.
I was dying. That was fucking hilarious.
I think, Rob, it's because of that hat you have in your video.
Yeah.
Sick as fuck. I have that video playing in the background right now. It's pretty cool.
He uses the
Nice.
drone. When he does, he flips and barrel rolls. Looks ridiculously awesome because you see the quad flip. Yeah, I've seen some of like when I first started. They used to take like the sessions and they used to put them on like a swivel so that it would like boom out off the quad.
Right.
And it would like swivel around like that as it flew. That was some crazy weird videos they'd pull.
Oh yeah. That was awesome though to see it like that.
Yeah. Some of the to be able to fly through, you'd never be able to do anything like that.
No. Yeah, I'm gonna have that 360 one on a quad one of these days, but
I was looking at Heroes this week. At Hero 7, Hero 8. Hero 8 right now for a bundle is like 150 off. You can get it for less than 400. I think it's like 350 for the Hero 8, the tripod, 32 gig card, extra battery.
I fly for fun, dude. I'll go on fucking Amazon and buy another Session 4 for $80. I'm not.
Just put out just put out $100 cam that's just like the Session.
who did?
Cadix.
Oh, okay.
It's called the Orca.
Okay.
Cadix Orca.
That one's a sweet one.
4K cam.
Nice.
Sold the Session.
Do it.
Yep. I was looking at it, I was like, ooh, Cadix keeping up in all that game now.
Oh yeah, I love the footy the new GoPro's put out. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not spending that much money on something I'm gonna break.
It's up there.
No. Hey, here's a question for you guys. Like, do you guys have all been flying for years? Do you ever get a point where you feel like You got worse? Because that's what I'm at.
Seriously, like right now, for real. Ask Mike, ask everybody here.
About a week and a half ago, when Adam said he's selling all his shit,
I was pissed.
Oh, dude, he bought $1,000 in orcas and talking about selling all his shit. He's like, I'm fucking done with this shit, man. Blah 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 blah.
I can't put together a good pack for the sake of my ad.
Flight one.
Really?
Yeah, I'll test the new beta flight.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. See what I haven't flown it yet, but I went back to the shit I was loving like 5 months ago. So I'm gonna rip that so I can get my groove back and be happy again.
Right.
That makes any sense. Because I was pissed, dude. Ask Mike. I was hitting Mike up. I'm like, dude, I am fucking mad. I was pissed. But it was my own fault because I keep upgrading and trying shit. And I'm like, wait a minute. Let's fly what actually was nice to fly and I had fun with instead of, you know.
I have no idea what's going on. I can't fly for shit right now. I watch my videos and I'm like, that just fucking sucks, and I just delete them all.
I just haven't flown. I've flown
Have
like
you been practicing on the
25, maybe 30 packs all week.
I have, Edge.
Yeah. you
See, I'm
can't
ready to the point.
do the same shit there as you can in real life.
Bottom line is,
simulators?
yeah, fly, have fun, and don't worry about what you're recording.
Right.
It's hard to have fun when you're crashing and breaking shit all the time, you know?
Yeah.
Don't tell me you broke your Apex.
No.
Yeah, I did actually.
God damn it.
First pack too, again. I don't know what it is. I hit a branch and it spun me around, and like all of a sudden my battery, my Ma on the OSD started saying that it was like 30,000 Ma and shit, and telling me to land. So I got to tear into it.
So what are you telling me? I don't want these actually. Because it's not holding up like the Alien or the other.
The Apex is strong. It's the fucking electronics. That's why I had you send me a VTX cord. I got to remount that VTX because it's sitting right on my FC still. I haven't changed it.
Oh, well, you get the cord now, so.
Yeah, I just got to do it.
Is that it though? Is that all that's wrong with it?
Yeah, that's it. I could have kept flying and just timed my flights, but I was pissed.
That's why you got that tin, is because I sent it down there with all kinds of. I sent it with VTX cable and a bunch of TPU prints.
Right.
All I can say is my backup quad has been getting a lot of mileage recently.
Yeah.
That's what it's there for.
And
you don't care if you beat it up as much.
and Paul has a good point too. Are you running Crossfire on that one?
Who, me or?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I got Crossfire and all my shit.
Okay, all right. He was saying late.
Yeah, you Crossfire maggot.
What's wrong with Crossfire, Ed?
Dad, what are you doing over there, buddy?
Nothing wrong with it.
I love it.
Jesus Christ, what motors are that?
Fire.
Oh shit! What did I do?
What are those? What are those 20? What size are those motors?
Right? They look a little big. Oh, he's gone.
Oh, he lost him. Oh, he lost him.
Oh, okay.
Those look huge.
They do look huge. What the hell?
What are those, Ed?
They look like those race series I got on the Alien. They're wide.
The motors on this?
Yeah.
These are
2306.
HF 2306 2450 kV motors.
Oh, that's
that big. 2306 isn't that big.
Wish I could build a fucking drone right now.
Yeah. I'd be like, my God.
If you save it up and wait for a month or two off access, like Ed does, then you've got lots of drones to work on.
Yeah, he's been working on that.
Always got a drone to work on because he never finishes it.
I just want to keep building more, though. I don't have enough yet.
I
Yeah,
just
I got like
redid my alien, and so
And-
now I had to order parts for a new 3-inch.
They say you should have like 3 of every single build you have. So, I mean, I need to get on that.
Oh God.
Oh, I gotta sell some
Damn, I
drones.
guess they can get a better job.
I gotta sell some drones.
I got 13 working drones right now, and I got a 14th that I still got to build. Don't even tell me that because none of them are the same.
Bro, I got 2, and neither one of them are the same.
I've got at least 11 working right now. I got 11 working.
It's like
My loops and shit.
times 3. Let's do this.
Right? What'd you say? You had 8? You said total?
Yeah, I have 8, but that's including a DJI Spark. That doesn't
Oh.
count.
Oh, that's not even a quad. That's a
Well, I didn't count the GPS. I didn't count the toys or the GPS.
Still gets way better footage than any of my drones.
I
Well,
had like 6 on the mine for toys and GPS.
Yeah.
6 to 8, something like that. I'm always picking up like a $20 little cheap here or there.
Hey, let me ask you all a question.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
No.
This is my old Batman flight controller.
Okay.
All right.
Like piece of shit.
And I have 3 wires. This is to the receiver. This is the
As far as
RXSR. And as you can see, it has the plug on the RXSR that has a yellow and a white wire. Okay.
you can get telemetry off it too.
So the white wire is telemetry?
Yeah.
I'd have to look up the chart. It's one of those 2.
Yeah, it's one of them.
And then the other wire is for something weird, I think.
Okay, so your wiring on that is going to be ground, positive, and then it skips a spot, then it's the yellow.
Right. And it skips another spot, right?
I want to
And
say
the yellow is what?
the yellow should be your
TX. I think.
Pull up a ding.
RXSR?
Yeah, RXSR.
I think I have that manual on my computer here.
I've got it right here in my hand somewhere. I just got
I know you pulled it out because that's the same receiver I sent Eric when he was doing the 99 build.
F7 Transtech.
I mean, I know the green is S bus, the red is obviously B plus, and the black is ground.
I'm finding everything but the RXSR. Where's it?
But one of the wires is
Ground 5 volt.
I know one of the wires is for a backup receiver.
So here you go. It's ground 5 volt. The next wire line after your 5 volt is going to be your telemetry or S port or anything like that. And then it's your S bus.
Yeah, but you didn't name the white wire.
I didn't. The white one is the very end one.
Yeah.
The outside, that's S bus in. That's coming in from the second receiver.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, that's the backup receiver. Okay.
So your ground, then it's 5 volt. The next wire that comes out is S port. That's your telemetry, and then your S bus that actually connects your S bus.
Yeah, because it's the white wire. I have yellow. I didn't cut them off. I zaped them off.
That's the second receiver.
So I won't be doing a second receiver, but I'll damn sure be doing the telemetry part.
Yep.
And I just took one off. Where the hell did it go?
So the yellow wire you said was the telemetry?
Is that the third wire? Ground, red, then yellow?
Yeah, yes, it is the third
Yes,
wire.
your yellow wire is your telemetry wire.
So where would I hook that on the
An RX pad.
On the
or no, TX pad.
OSD, where would I hook that to?
It goes it's an RX pad on any RX pad that's open on your flight controller. So if you've got UART 3, UART 4 open, whatever, any of those RX because it receives from the it's receiving the telemetry, so it goes on a receiver pad. That's what the flight controller is doing.
All right, so Mr. Airbus HGLRC is now out of the picture. Carlos has been bugging me to get rid of all this stuff off. Okay, so now, because now I have the motors are done, the flight controller is connected. Why did they give you such a long ass cable, by the way?
So you can flip it around and put it in there different ways if you want to.
I can't imagine why we're
like
going
we were saying with that board, you can put it in any orientation with Flight 1. So if you want to like spin it around so that the wires are tucked under it, more in between the ESC and the flight controller, and flip the board around however you want, so you can do that.
Yeah, but how do you know how you want to do that till you put the whole thing together? Because you feel like I got this little beeper thingy.
Yeah.
Got a camera, of course. And this is the top plate. This is BTX.
Yeah. That's all part of the test fitting. That's how you know where you want it.
And this goes right here. Because this flight controller actually mounts on the stack like that.
Yep.
Where did I put that?
Need some more spacing in there, or else I should flip it around. Maybe I should flip it around.
Yeah, I put a couple prongs to make it a little bit higher up between the stacks, just in case.
Yeah.
Number 16. Holy smokes, I had that many people come in here?
This is kind of a low profile bird, man, because I don't care which way you have this orientated. Yeah. You aren't seeing that damn display, okay? Because it's tucked up under the top plate.
Right.
If you got smart audio, you don't need to anyway.
Exactly.
That's been the best thing that ever come around. A smart audio. Change your VTX channel.
Yeah, I don't run anything.
I'll tell you what.
All the VTXs were different of what button configuration, or some of them had like a race flight before Fat Shark channel, this and that. And so you had to know which channels were which and bands were which. And yeah, it was a pain in the butt. Yeah, you ever use a VTX that had the little dip switches on it?
Yeah.
Those switches you got to flip in there? Yeah, that sucks.
Some of them you can still get like that.
Yeah, E-Sheen.
No thanks.
Them cheap $10 VTXs from E-Sheen and all that usually have it.
I won't use anything but TBS now.
Yeah. I've got Tramp, I've got AKK, I've got TBS, and I think I've got one HGLRC that's running.
I got a couple Tramps sitting in my drawer just waiting to be used for something, but
Tramp's pretty good. I haven't had any issue with that. I've been using one Tramp for probably almost 3 years now. Still hasn't got an issue.
Oh, bro, Tramp's legit. That's all I use anymore.
Yeah, Tramp's pretty good. Yeah, no issues there at all.
Nothing but the Unify Pro here.
Other than space.
Space. Okay,
that thing back up for its heat, the amount of heat that thing gives off. Kind of nuts.
My Edge's woman come back with that bottle and he disappeared and like.
Oh, I'm still here. I just took off an XSR. I was going to show Ed the wiring on it, but I can't not find it.
I just pull up the whole diagram. If Ed needs a diagram, I can take a picture real quick and send it over to him through Facebook or whatever.
Well, it's still pissing me off. I can't find it.
Matter of fact, I probably did just go ahead and got it.
It's all good.
Just to be that nice guy that I am.
It's coming. It's coming, Ed.
You can type that shit in
do I got you on Facebook, girl?
What's that?
Do I got you on Facebook?
Me on Facebook?
Yeah.
No. I'm
Add me.
Marcel Robert on Facebook.
Who?
No, I mean, I knew one of the wires was for the backup receiver.
Yep.
And how does that even work? I'm not even sure. But
You just put the signal wire off the other receiver where you would normally
I
go to.
know that.
I don't know how you program it though. I don't know how you program it so that switch between the VTX.
Well, I mean, first, okay, here's my line of thinking on that, and that is, okay, if your main receiver screws up, yeah, you got a slave receiver, but if the main receiver screws up, it may never go to the backup receiver.
Yeah, that would be my question. Is if the first one goes, is it even going to make the signal go through?
Yeah, exactly. That's my point. But the telemetry
I
part.
think it's more for the telemetry part. As far as like if you lose the signal itself, it'll still push the signal through off another receiver if it's catching the signal. But that's the only time. If the receiver dies, then I wouldn't think that it's going to continue to work and push the signal through.
Here's
If it just
another
lost signal connection, like your antenna connection, you know what I mean? If that dropped, your secondary receiver still has a connection.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes
But
sense.
that's only in that scenario. If your first receiver, like you said, dies totally, you're dead. And I wasn't thinking of trying to push the damn signal through if it ain't got anything going through no board. If it fried, you know what I mean?
No, I hear you. No, I just think it's kind of silly, but the telemetry part is cool. But you know what's weird is, like when I've been flying a little Mobula 6 around, my radio tells me when, okay, your RSSI is getting low, you might be dropping out. I know that's what it is.
Oh yeah.
All that shit off access.
Oh, I know, baby. That's the one too. That's the great one. My problem with that flight controller, I don't know if you could figure this out for me, but when I plug it in, no matter what, USB or the battery, the LIPO battery, it takes like almost like 15 seconds for it to actually fully power up.
I don't know. I never noticed it.
Wow.
I use old cables and whatnot, but
this is the second build, and I put it on my Cinewhoop. And when I plug it in, it like my camera will turn on, my RX will turn on a little bit, enough to get a signal, but not a full signal to my radio because I can see the telemetry working on it. But it's not fully powered up where I can arm it or anything is actually fully ready. And then the logo disappears from the transect, and you can actually arm it after like about 15 seconds. It's so weird.
Is this you? God damn it. Hold on.
Right? I just friended you too. I don't know if that's right or
that
not.
thing's like lighting up as soon as I plug in, bro.
I got like a face mask ventilator thingamajig on my face.
Yeah. Well, I just messaged you. You don't have actual like friending on it, so.
Hold on, I got this. Hold on.
Yeah, it's me.
Okay.
Ready?
Take it easy, Carlos.
Nice,
Thanks for being here, brother.
It's like instantly fired up as soon as I plug in. As soon as I plug in, it's on.
Yeah, you should not have any 15 seconds, man. If you
It was like maybe a half a second.
Right.
It was delayed off.
Yeah, I found it for sure.
Yeah, I saw it, but it disappeared.
Really? What the hell?
My computer's being laggy right now. It'll work in a second. My computer's slow. Probably needs another beer just like I do.
Right?
Why can't I friend you?
I don't know. I got no restrictions or nothing. I'm just a chart on Facebook. I mean, it doesn't matter.
You got Adam.
He is a prick, Rob, isn't he? Carlos prick.
There we go.
Good, everyone. Carlos got to work in the morning.
Yeah, me too. I'll be off in a couple minutes.
Carlos is one of my favorite people.
Carlos will be up and out the door probably before you, though. Well, I don't know. It depends on his customers. Sometimes he's out there early in the morning.
Yeah, well, they got me on like major slow hours. I work 9 to 4 right now, so I'm like making half what I normally make. So, not cool.
Not cool at all.
Keeping you Saturdays too, or just Monday through Friday?
No, Monday through Friday, 9 to 4. I am going broke, guys.
Sweet.
I'm not like,
It's good and it's bad. Yeah, you're right.
it's good, but it's bad. But I need my money.
Yeah, I know.
You should be able to get that unemployment for the time that they've got you laid off in between.
Oh, I'm not laid off. I still get 50 hours. I'm used to
I know, but you're still getting loss of hours. That's still part of it for the Michigan unemployment right now.
Really?
I'd still apply, dude, and show them that you're losing hours and this and that, and I bet you'll get some kind of compensation.
Yeah, I gotta try it out, dude, because I'm losing like $1,500 a month right now.
Yeah, I'd be checking on it, dude.
Yeah,
I'm almost certain that you can get some kind of compensation through that Unemployment Act thing that they just did. You got to go through and file as the COVID type thing. That's the reason why you're missing work is because of COVID.
Between
and verified, blah blah blah.
Yeah. 2 months ago, commission for this shit started. I've lost $500 commission. I'm losing like $120 a week.
Ouch.
Yeah, it's killing me.
You should make a video of your drive, Carlos, and edit it and put it on YouTube. Apparently, Carlos is going to clean a tank tomorrow at 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah, see, there you go. The alarm in my room goes off at 5 a.m. That's when my wife's getting up to go to work.
So that's crazy. I go to work at 9 now. I have to be there by 9, but I'm still getting up at like 5.
Yeah, right?
Well, it's weird because I've like got time to sleep in and whatnot, and the alarm goes off at 5, and I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna lay here. I'm just gonna lay here. I'm just gonna lay here. And like, nope, that ain't happening.
Well, I mean, you get used to your body clock, man.
The body clock wakes up, right? I tried sleeping in. That's like on weekends and stuff when I'm working and whatnot. I don't sleep in on the weekends. I'd stay in bed till maybe 8. That's sleeping in.
Yeah,
and then you have to work at it, you know?
Yeah, it's like, come on, just a little longer.
The only
Do you
time
guys know what circadian rhythm is?
Is if I stay up to 3 in the morning.
Sleep. I stay up 3 in the morning all the time now.
I do
About
too.
the
Now,
only
I
time I can sleep late is when I got hammered the night before.
Yeah, I'm becoming an alcoholic, especially hanging out with you fuckers.
Oh, your fault.
Hey, I had nothing to do with it.
Hey, I got broad shoulders, Rob. You can lay it on me.
All right, Ed.
Ed's having trouble carrying his beer from the fridge. I don't know.
That calls for a shot right there. That calls for a shot. Calls for a shot.
You just need a longer straw.
I finished.
Hey, hands up that Ed pisses himself on the live stream tonight.
Or Ed, you could have got a bigger bottle or something.
That's awesome.
Goats, the quads, to pissing yourself.
Right.
I would. I can lie.
This quad's got this quad's got everything. This stream has everything.
That's right.
Try to keep it lively.
People out on the borders being closed. There's less weed around.
There is no topic on this show.
I can tell you what, any show that calls himself the shit show has obviously not been here.
Yeah, this is like the different version. I mean, they call themselves the shit show, and they're.
Well, we are honestly the shit show.
Just sitting around.
Oh dear God!
Bullshit show.
I love it.
Maybe I should do that. The bullshit hangouts.
The bullshit hangout.
Be funny. Bought
or something. Hey, don't take our show name. You're mad at Mike right now anyway, so don't worry about it.
Right.
Yeah, they was up there Tuesday night just a ranting, dude. I was like, man. They're tearing that boy an ass.
We're down to 6 viewers. I think it's all of us.
Well, no, I guess the money was supposed to be donated towards like this thing for the protest or whatever, and a GoFundMe or a PayPal account was set up or this or that, and something happened where he didn't like how things were going with Mike War Mike.
Yeah.
Anyway, he didn't like how things were going, so he transferred the funds to a different account and stashed it. Blah blah blah. This, that, the other thing, and so they were all just fighting over money that needs to be paid or this or that or that, all over the protest.
Wow.
So the protest that happened in Washington hasn't even been paid off all the way, folks. Just saying it.
Wow.
Because of people not being able to communicate properly between each other, or this or that or the other thing.
And then most of them came back with COVID.
Yeah.
But none of them died.
Yep.
Not yet, anyway. Not yet, anyway.
That little baby that I was showing you, the newborn, is up walking around.
Oh,
That's cool.
Hey, Rob, do you name them?
Yeah, we have to. We name anyone that's registered because they have to have a name when you register them. So yeah, we have a big.
Newborn.
We have a kind of a naming regiment. So yeah, they got a big ass long name and stuff.
Big ass long name.
So last week's the two that were born last week or something like that. You said the marking or whatever, the name list or something like that. Wasn't it like right around like Night Train or Mike or something like that for me?
Yeah. Yeah, we thought about that actually. Because we have 3 M lines. Like you name their first name is Capper de Belly, which is our herd name, and then they have another name which indicates who their sire was, and then the last name indicates who their dam was, and we have like 3 M lines. And I'm getting fucking sick of coming up with M names. I mean,
Marcel,
we're out, man.
I might use that.
There you go.
you guys haven't seen Marcel the Shell yet? You should check that shit out. It's ridiculous.
Maybe.
I got this.
What's going on?
Break time. Need more ice. Need more bathroom.
Oh, my wife found the GoFundMe link. I'll put that in the chat.
Oh, sweet.
I don't expect anybody to give though.
Fake ass people suck.
Right.
Did I hear a grinder going on?
Yeah, I hear a grinder. I saw the grinder. That's a pretty nice one.
Titanium.
Tom Hanks is doing the grinder. There you go, Marcel.
You're damn right. It's been 10 minutes.
Right, you never get fake.
That's all 4 packs.
Do you want to get
We're sponsored by a company that does extracts for
Wow.
They gave us an RV that like took us around for 2 months.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Thanks for the sub off access.
No problem, man. Can't believe I did this before. It's weird. I've seen your shit before.
Oh,
Can't let you smoke alone.
no. You want this, huh?
There we go.
I think I'll have a puff myself.
Roll them up, smoke them.
And the border to Colorado is kind of tight right now, so there's like a lot less smoke around.
Really?
I hear.
Yeah, like if you go from when you go from state to state, you got to quarantine for 14 days.
Oh wow.
It's fucking unreal. I am already subscribed to you.
My friend just came back from Australia, lives here in Vancouver, and he had to quarantine for 14 days as well.
That's crazy, man.
Just
I mean,
landed.
I understand for somebody coming from New York.
They got every year there's a bunch of shed hunters that come here. They come to find elk sheds, horns that they've lost in the winter, And everyone that comes here to hunt sheds has to quarantine for 14 days.
Wow. I guess it depends upon what you consider quarantine, because if you're looking for antlers that have been shed, it's kind of like out in the middle of nowhere where you're looking for them, isn't it?
Yeah, Wyoming itself is a quarantine.
Right?
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. I mean,
They're not supposed to be.
some of this is ridiculous. It just, what does quarantine mean? I mean, to me, it means just staying away from other people. And I'm happy to do that for the most part.
None of this has made sense from the beginning. It's to me, there's something else going on. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, the whole thing that I've said all along is that you can run, but you can't hide. And, at some point, you're going to be exposed. If it's that rampant and it's that contagious, then you're going to be exposed. It's just how bad the exposure is and how quick your body will reject it. So if you're taking a bunch of medications that screws up your immunity, then you're probably going to have a lot more issues with it. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, well, that's been my point all along. The people who are at risk are the people who get vaccinated, get flu shots, eat shitty food, don't take care of themselves. You know, this is pretty cool.
First of all, I don't take care of myself, and I eat plenty of shitty food. But I don't get back. I've never had a flu shot, ever. The last vaccination I got was probably from the measles 20, 30 years ago.
Wait, was that an electric nail out there?
Yeah.
Now that's what I
somebody was smoking it.
This is part of the video series that I did where I was sponsored with the Glacial Gold Company that did extracts. They made their own extracts and sent us on tour to travel around BC, and this was one of the videos I made from it.
Who was the chick smoking up the weed there?
A friend of mine here in Vancouver.
Okay, that's cool.
Pretty girl.
That's what I was talking about.
Cute. I like her.
Electric heat system that he had down on the table. I was like, oh, damn.
This is one of the funnest videos because the song is really dope. It's pretty cool.
I would lose a lot of skin doing that shit.
We talked about last time, yeah.
I know it's a shot in the
healing
dark,
up pretty good, man. I'm healing up pretty good.
You don't happen to know a girl named Holly Shaw, do you?
No.
I know it's a long shot. Vancouver.
Yeah, how is the elbow doing off access?
Sorry?
So where's your camera, man? Where's your camera, Marcel? Is it like on your helmet or what?
Well, some of it's on our helmet, and some of it is a carry-on camera that has a gyro thing on it, a stabilizer.
Gotcha.
See, there's no way I could have my feet straight like that. There's no way.
That one guy has quite the head of
goofy
hair.
stance, right?
Sorry?
That's the goofy stance.
Yeah, well, I'm regular, but I couldn't do that at all.
Some of the regular, some of the goofy, yeah.
So y'all are really hung after that one guy just wiped the hell out.
You all are your fucking mind. I would have died 5 minutes.
Just a little bit too much.
No, I would die too, Adam.
I've hit 125 kilometers an hour on my stand-up skateboard.
Yeah,
that's like 75, 80 or something like that.
No,
laying down on a street luge, I've hit over 140K. But that's like wearing the full gear.
Don't get me wrong, I dig it, but
that's a minor cut.
Yeah, that was
That's a minor smash into a car.
Road rash all the way down the side of his leg.
Yeah, 10 years ago, yeah, I mean, I'll try it now. No, I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I'm too fat and old for that shit now.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not
I
doing
grew up on a skateboard and a snowboard,
I'm not
so
doing
this is like riding down the hill is like walking for me. Actually, I can't walk. I can board better than I can walk.
it. Dude, how old are you?
40 this
Oh,
year.
you're nuts, bro.
Yeah.
What the
In
fuck?
other words, man, you've been rode hard and put up wet.
Yeah, no shit.
Here
I'm
in Vancouver, we race down the
Yeah,
mountain
I'm not
roads
fucking
with
doing
like
that.
big logging trucks, and we race down the hill with logging trucks.
Oh, screw that.
You want to check out that crazy shit? Coast longboarding. Coast longboarding is like one of the
That's the dude with the hair.
Mom,
The guy with the dreads is a truck.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
You guys know your fucking mind.
over 20 years of skateboarding, though. I mean,
Yeah.
kind of grew up on it.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. Don't get me wrong. I get it. Last time I
I
was
put that much time into like flying drones.
Right.
Hey, Marcel, when's the last time you
Johnny on TV put into packs.
when was the last time you were on the board, Marcel?
420. That's when I hurt myself.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
10 days. 10 days ago.
Okay.
You crazy bastard.
But that was like the first time in like almost 2 or 3 years before
Wow.
that. So because I've been doing other shit in the film industry out here in Vancouver, so I don't really try to push myself anymore as much as I used to.
Right.
But
That's because you're getting to be an old fuck.
and just changing career paths, right? Like just smartening up and doing stuff that's more
Work smarter, not harder.
not harder. Yeah, exactly.
Right.
I'm not trying to beat myself up anymore.
Bike riders don't that long. I mean, like Chad Reed out there that's still riding. He's one of the insane ones, dude. Most of those guys don't do that shit.
Yeah.
They're in it for like 15, 20 years or some shit. They're in it for like 10 years and they're done, dude.
That's right.
It takes so much abuse on your body and shit. Yeah, they can't handle it like that. Chad Reed, if he would have been better when he was there, he was good, but he's not a great.
Yeah.
And if he would have probably been better and gotten sponsored, this, that, and the other thing, he probably would have had a lot shorter career just for the simple fact he would have beat himself up more because he would have been pushing.
Right.
Adam, you
The thing
gotta
in the
stop, bro.
skateboard and longboarding community, it goes as well as like any other gravity sports. It's not just as how good as you are; it's who you are hanging out with. So you can only really develop your skills and potential in the community as long as you're part of that community. Anytime you're like doing your own thing, like some other people in the world, they just kind of do develop their skills and they do their own thing and they hide, but like they don't develop any other community aspects of it, right? So they're just kind of hidden from that, and they don't grow as much as they could be, right? But there's so much like people that just pop out of the blue. Like there's a couple of riders that I could mention out there in the skateboard community that just like all of a sudden they just at like a later age they're just like, wow, who the fuck, where'd this guy come from? It's nuts.
Yeah.
Not everybody cares about the live stream or the videos and stuff, right? A couple of my buddies don't even film
That's like
shit.
watching mountain bike the day. It was like a repeat in 2017 for Red Bull downhills or this or that or whatever.
Yeah.
And then Nyquist was out there. He's out there mountain biking, not skateboarding anymore. Ryan Nyquist out there mountain biking and shit downhill.
Yeah.
It up, man.
So
You got
nuts.
group and change it up. Same thing with who's the adrenaline junkie that was in the he started off in like off-road racing and then he went into like dirt bikes and monster trucks and I can't even think of who it is right now. Shit.
Crazy.
Yeah, but just the adrenaline type thing. You get into those groups and those cliques and you advance and you get certain points and you build that community and they say, oh man, you're building a community and helping out and
Yeah, man.
join our community too and whatnot, you know?
Totally.
I used to be an adrenaline junkie. I used to rock climb and bungee jump and all that kind of shit.
Was that the other one from last week?
No, this was the one that was just born.
Oh, okay. A lot more white on this side, it seems like, than the other side. The other side seems darker.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there.
All right, homies. It's almost 10:30. I got to crash.
Yeah.
Yeah, have a good one, Adam.
All right, peace
Peace out,
out,
man.
Hey, man.
Nice to meet you.
Lord.
Nice to meet you.
Get hold of him, man.
All right, hey, Adam. I'm
Have a good one, brother.
Place dry.
Come in.
I'm getting there, Adam.
Saturday and Sunday looks like good weather. We'll have to try to find someplace dry and see if we can hook up, Adam.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely. I'm down.
I got packs that need to be burned. Well,
Right.
they don't need to. They're not charged yet, but they will be. I might charge some tomorrow.
I'm charging for tomorrow right now.
The drive's up in the morning. I'll be charging while I'm waking up with my coffee going, oh, yeah, we're going to get a couple in.
Right.
If not, they'll burn up Saturday or Sunday.
I'm checking out a secret garden tomorrow with my
Nice.
Snoop.
There you go. A secret garden. Ooh.
Yeah.
Palm tree.
It's one of those. No, I wish. I'm in Vancouver. There's no palm trees here.
All right, homies. Take it easy.
They're different.
Yeah, Adam, have a good one, brother.
Pine, water leaf, like palm type. Yeah, that's what I'm talking.
Maybe I should just like photo edit or like video edit some palm trees into my video.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Maybe some hula girls and shit too.
I got a buddy of mine around the way here, about a mile and a half away, and he's like, "Oh yeah, man, those drones are cool and whatnot. You're definitely gonna have to come over with those this summer." And whatnot. He's got outdoor grow going and everything.
Damn.
So I'll be like fenced-in yard and big crow going and whatnot. He wants to come over and do a bunch of cinnalupan and magic fire and all that shit over it. You're gonna have a good time this summer.
Yeah, aren't you glad I told you about that?
go over doing hash runs and blasting and flying and purging, and he's got a press over there and everything, so we got everything we need.
Nice.
Yeah.
You'll be getting some good stuff after that.
Yeah, he ended up having to kill off like 12, 13 plants or something like that because he brought some other plants in from somebody else.
Oh.
Mited the whole freaking crop.
Right.
So under crop, you got fucking hit. So he's
I got one more video. You can decline it if you want, but I don't think you guys seen this one yet.
Jeffrey Scott, hey brother, how are you?
Jeffrey, made it in, man. Adam just took off.
Hey, hey Jeffrey.
Yet.
Who's that goofy bastard in the video?
These are a bunch of my buddies that I used to travel with around a lot in Vancouver. This is us skating a go-kart pathway.
Now, I recognize the hair on that guy.
That's some board control right there.
Did that guy just go off into the ground?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he came back through. How did he keep going while he went across the ground?
They got pretty big wheels on them.
Do they? I mean, hey, I've been on a skateboard before, a crappy one.
Those
but
aren't
you
long
hit
boards,
the grass and you're done. You're going end over end. At least I would be.
Yeah, those aren't longboards.
I was cutting it on that age.
These are longboards, but they're like a little bit shorter in some of the boards for agility. Almost like slalom boards at some point. Some of them are skateboard designs, but essentially it's the same idea.
Okay, so what size wheels you got on them? Not skateboard.
They're about 70 millimeter wheels with like about probably about 70 or 60 millimeter, not 60 millimeter, but durometer. So like they're really soft in comparison. Or some of the guys they'll ride like that guy, sliding the wheels more will be a lot harder durometer.
Right.
Like smaller wheel and stuff. Everyone's got kind of a different setup. It's kind of like drones where you can build your own shit.
Right.
Depends on the trucks and bushings and bearings.
Depends on how you ride too. Some guys really ride like sloppy in comparison, and some people ride tight corners where they're like racing more.
Right.
Like that one dude in the red shirt there, you could see how tight, how loose his stuff was. He was just laying right over, almost on top of the wheels coming down that corner.
That's right. Yeah. Some people can't ride. Some people fall over. It's tough. It was a really challenging course. Really challenging course. But this was developed for a go-kart system here in Kamloops.
I would so bust my ass.
So they race.
I can't imagine go-karts coming downhill like that on that track.
They're gravity carts. So they don't have any, like,
you go.
they don't have no motor.
I mean, that's a tight fucking turn right there. Well, the guy ran into the tires. You know,
If you look up Sun Peaks in Kamloops, this is the course.
Turn right there, dude.
Sun Peaks,
Holy
Kamloops.
shit. Yeah, that's
Good
fucking
times.
crazy, man. I mean, when you
Boom.
gotta put your hands down to pull it off, I mean, it's tight.
Let's get some speed, get her going again.
And it's kind of like flying. Once you get into it and you're like more comfortable riding, you feel like you're floating. You feel like you're flying.
Well,
It's an
I
amazing
mean,
feeling.
and
Once
it's
you
kind
get
of
past the adrenaline part and you get the control to it and you get the relaxed part where you're in control of it instead of, nervous.
Your body moves to what you think
right.
to do, right?
You know what's weird though is that with quads, the same thing kind of happens.
Yep.
But the difference is when you're doing this kind of stuff, if you screw up, you create bodily damage versus just damaging a quad. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the hospital bills tend to add up, I'm sure, a lot more than the quad part bills.
Yeah, I'd rather replace quad parts than body parts.
Yeah, buddy. It's the good shit.
I mean, the adrenaline rush has to be crazy insane.
It can be.
Because if you fuck up, it's gonna hurt.
You don't think that way until you're in your mid-20s, late 30s almost.
I don't need hurt monetarily. I mean, because most of the time when we crash with our drones, we might, the majority of the time, we're just going to screw up some props. Everybody knows that props are sacrificial parts of the drone.
What are we getting an echo from all of a sudden?
Right? Sounds like Yankee Stadium.
When Ed's talking, we're getting like reverb echo coming through.
Really?
Yep.
Echoing when you're talking.
I'm not getting any echo over here.
I'm hearing it before. Maybe it's you, Mike.
Ain't me. I ain't done nothing.
Right.
I haven't done
Well,
nothing.
the bowl didn't change my audio.
Mine's way down, so.
Changed my headset, but it didn't change my audio.
I'm really drunk, so I don't really care.
I hear everything.
It was just like Pusa Studios come to Ed's house. We had the echo.
Mike Tyson is live right now.
Really? Son of a
He's
bitch.
been doing like his podcast, like hotboxing or whatever lately. It's pretty cool.
Hotboxing. That's what I'm all about.
Yeah. Yeah. The problem is it's Mike Tyson, so you can really hear him. You almost need like subtitles. Nice guy. I love the guy, man. He's awesome, but yeah, I just can't like even hear him sometimes in his own videos.
All that mobile.
It's like, all right, cool. Edit that shit. Matty Stunts is live too. You guys know who Matty Stunts is?
Yeah, Matty Stunts has been doing like lots of FPV sim stuff. He goes live and hangs out for an hour and trying some new tricks on FPV simulators and shit.
Like every day for the last like 2 months or something.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. It's kind of nuts.
Maybe.
He's a Vancouver guy, not Vancouver, but just outside of Vancouver.
Hello, baby.
Canadian.
We're all watching you entertain your goats, Rob.
What's that?
We're all just watching you entertain the goats.
Yeah. What you would really laugh about is how drunk I get on your live stream, and then I got to go do shit afterwards. So everything's kind of messed up.
Does the goat done doing things?
Yep, it was just a single. We're happy with that.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Rebel, what you got over there? Is that a new baby? You got a new baby, Rebel? She's like, oh,
So, in other words,
gotta go.
when mama goat goes into labor, Rob, you have no idea how many there might be.
No, we like to guess, but we're never right. So
How many times have you had twins, or have you ever had triplets?
yeah,
Had triplets once.
had triplets once. They're usually doubles.
We had two last week.
They got 2 teeth, so they're usually doubles. They can have 4, anywhere from 1 to 4.
So a goat only has 2 teeth?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Where a cow has 4.
Yeah,
sister.
no, I know a cow has 4. I've seen videos.
Yeah. Yeah, a goat only has 2.
That's his favorite porn channel.
Yeah.
Farmersonly.com.
I mean, that's interesting. Maybe that's why. Never mind. I won't say it. I'm not going there. I just think it's interesting that they only have 2. More like
trying to find interest in the teats of an animal. Just saying.
I don't know. It just seems weird. Okay, well, I mean, a cat has like 6 or 8. I don't know. And I know a cow has 4 because I've seen plenty of videos of
that dog's got like 6,
milking cows, you know. But I never knew that there was another 4-legged creature that just had 2.
Dogs generally have 8, yeah, something like that.
Well, I never counted the tits on my cat. Okay.
Never counted the tits on my dogs either, but
I've
seen enough of them throughout my childhood and through my life that I'm thinking it's like 8. Man.
Damn sure it's at least
Go back in the pictures in my head.
It's at least 6, if not 8, on a cat and a dog. I think.
Yeah, but they're not ruminants. Like ruminant is a lot different than other mammals.
Does anybody else get crate? Apparently Jeff Freestyle gets crate, and he's wondering if anybody else has got their crate.
FPV crates?
I don't know.
FPV box.
Yeah, FPV crate.
Quad box, FPV box.
It was like some boost motors or something like that.
I used to get quad box, but then they kept double tapping me, so I stopped getting it.
Drone drop did that to my buddy. They were double tapping them and whatnot, so he quit with the drone drop. But
they did it like 4 fucking times, man, and every time it's a big hassle to call and to get a hold of somebody and get them to reverse it.
Look, man, I know y'all got some cool shirts and hats and shit like that, battery straps, whatever. But then it's the random parts. And I'm like, they are doing this to make money. Yeah, I mean,
sure.
That's a full business model. And you blow them out of the water and go direct. And as far as the parts go, The only redeeming factor is the shirt, that, the stick, maybe the stickers, whatever. If you're into that. But if you're in the park, wouldn't you just rather pick your own?
Yeah, most of my quad box parts I've given away to other people because
and that's the point. If what you get is you give away,
they're pretty random. I've used pretty much everything I've got in quad box as far as putting it on the build.
I know, but that's because you can, Mike.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, well, that's because people like Mike and Chris Justice.
Does that make it a good deal?
They use everything. You know, a guy like me, I only use Impulse, I only use Kiss, I only use TBS, and that's it. And so I don't use any of that other shit. But a guy like Mike, who's got, I don't know how many quads Mike has, but
a dozen.
Yeah, and so you can use those parts.
Yeah, and they're running random stuff. I mean, I've got Betaflight boards, SpeedX ESCs, Transtech boards, Fly Color boards. I got all kinds of different parts. I don't care what it is. I'll try out something. If I like it, I'll keep with it. And if I don't, then it's out of there when it dies and goes on to something new.
Now, okay, now I'll say this right off the bat, because me, when I go shop, I don't know shit. And I guess the whole idea of a quad box or whatever would be that you get exposed to different manufacturers, different motors, and it's like, oh, I kind of like this motor, you know, whatever. But that's my point, is because me, all the birds I have been finding flies. You know, I've never built one from the ground up.
Pretty way too much shit.
Jeffrey Style. Tweet FPV is the guy that I usually watch the video on. FPV crate is Tweet FPV, and I want to say that he has 4S motors in his box. They weren't 6S. They were like 2306, 2750 kV or some shit like that, or 2450 kV.
Wow.
Straight up 4S.
Can you see this? Can you see this, Ed? This is every quad that we have right now. And there's 3 different frames amongst all of these.
But they all run the same gear.
You got Alien, Reverb, and Apex, and that's all that I got. And they're all Kiss.
Yes. Kiss.
They're all Kiss.
Kiss with Unifies.
Yeah.
Keep it careful.
He uses other equipment so much, Ed. When he sent me back the like an envelope, because I like sent him some wires of this. He sent me a camera, and he sent me a VTX that he won't use. Just sitting right. It's a Trent VTX, dude. We're talking a $30 VTX. You know, he won't use it. He likes his Unifies, so he sent it to me. He's like, if you'll use it, here. So it's in the quad. It's in the 6-inch.
I think I just got about everything. Like I use AKK and I use Tramp. I use Unify. I use
Aerodrone and all that stuff.
Yeah. I use Betaflight. I use Flight One. I use Kiss.
Hey, Rigger, is it just getting dark there now? You're like, it's like 7:38 there, isn't it? Aren't you on the Pacific Coast?
I know Jeffrey's at 7:30 at night.
Jeff's out in California too.
Yep.
It was funny.
2700 kV.
It's only 7:40 here right now, and it's not even dark yet. Still pretty much.
Yeah, it's still early. So is it still daylight? There's still daylight, right, Rigger?
Yeah. Vancouver same time zone.
That might be the same motors that he had, Jeff. I'm not sure.
Rigor Modus.
I'd have to go back and look, but I'm pretty sure it's somewhere around there. They were straight up 4S motors, though. They look nice, and I hear them boost motors are nice.
Yeah.
Rigor Mortis, send me some In-N-Out burger, will you?
Right.
Here in Vancouver, we don't got that one.
Oh, really? Oh, geez.
I just kicked the shit out of a bacon cheeseburger.
Basically, white spot for us.
Hey, Rigger, tomorrow is another day. And I hope you have fair weather tomorrow and you can fly again tomorrow.
Tomorrow is always another day.
Right. Except for I have to work tomorrow, so it's going to be nice and sunny and bright. And
Yeah, if you're on the East Coast, enjoy, guys. We sent it your way.
Hey, John,
You're on the East, all that shit come from Michigan. We sent it your way.
the most beautiful, the most beautiful flying weather will always occur when you aren't able to fly because you're at work or whatever.
Yep. I guarantee that if there's not going to be a cloud in the sky, no wind. It's going to be like 80 degrees. It's just going to piss me off.
What, you said you got to work?
Yeah, tomorrow night.
Sucking on my nose and shit.
You guys live in the same time zone?
I'm actually over here in Idaho, so it's 8:40 here right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think Rob's over. What, you're 8:40 p.m. too, right, Rob?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mountain time.
Rob and Ed are in the same, and then you're way over on the other coast, and me and Ed are way over here on the East Coast, and Adam's East Coast. He's like half hour from.
And who's in Idaho?
Ed.
Yeah.
Oh, Ed, you're in Idaho.
Yep.
Yeah, he's over there hanging out by Val.
Right. Like 100 and oh shit, actually that's 240 miles away.
I knew you were out there to the left. I just didn't know. I guess I thought you were further left.
Yeah.
I thought Val was in Arizona.
No, she's in
No,
Boise.
Val is in
Boise.
in Idaho.
Oh.
She's in Idaho.
Yep.
Yeah.
She does do a little bit of traveling from state to state here and there with some of the stuff that she does with the children that she does. She works with like mentally ill, this or that, you know, to say, I guess. Anyway.
Yeah.
Slow children.
She's a big lip, I don't think.
The other thing. But yeah, she's done a little bit of traveling for work and whatnot around here and there.
Can you guys see that?
Kinda.
That's hard to explain to your children.
Yeah.
What is that? Oh, that's crazy looking, Rob. I don't know how I feel about you now.
I feel about you now.
Well, here's this.
Goat farmer with that shit on his arm. I don't know. That's weird.
Is that better?
Jeff, that whole idea is crazy to me.
Tattoos on off access is going for video.
Do you guys know what Dangerous Toys is?
Dangerous Toys.
Yeah, the band from like the 90s.
Punk rock?
No, it was a kind of hair band.
This is my buddy filming me.
Nice.
I got a Dangerous Toys album on my cover on my back, probably that big. It's a fucking big Jack in the Box.
See, now that's the right.
Now, I could probably cruise down that hill like that. But when I would be going down, my arms would be flailing at the side.
Yeah, I cruise like that is something that I couldn't do.
Could be going faster, but on an open hill, no traffic spotters on the bottom. Just kind of have to stay in your lane. So
right, it's still pretty good.
You know, that helmet looks pretty goofy, but I can see why it would be good to have that on if you crash.
So he can keep his head forward.
I use it for full racing, like over 100K an hour type race courses, like they're more straight like this. And every little bit helps. Like just like quads where you want to reduce weight or whatever like that. You just want to like get more aero.
Well, do you have a hood over the front? You got goggles on or what?
Marcel.
I usually have a shield. I usually have a visor on my helmet, but I have it off of this. Just
Not only that, you're hauling ass down this hill, and a bug hits you square in the eye. Now, what do you think's going to happen?
Nothing. I've had that before, but
I know, because you got a face shield on. I'm saying if a bug flew in your eye while you're hauling ass down there, you don't have a face
it's
shield.
happened. It's happened. That's why we're so.
Whack you in the eye.
Going those speeds, I usually wear. If I don't wear sunglasses, I usually wear like clear safety glasses when I'm going.
Yeah,
right.
When I'm going that fast.
That's wild.
70, 80K there?
Yeah, I hit about 80K on that run, yeah. But the corners slow you down a lot.
Yeah.
But you try and grip it, and that's kind of what the top mount board is for.
Right.
Some boards are a little bit more drop through and stuff. Yeah.
So
I want to get a
like
balls of steel. Yeah. Hey, John, that's a great. I love that from Duke Nukem. Balls of steel.
Duke Nukem was
He's
badass.
got balls of steel. That calls for a drink. Let's have some balls of steel here.
Hilarious.
I can't believe Ed's still upright.
Right?
Bottle's not done yet.
All them shots he's
down, he'd be
I
swaying.
usually don't do shots.
When that bottle's done, he'll be hitting the floor.
No. When that bottle's done, that bottle won't be done tonight.
No,
It will not be done tonight. I got to work more.
That's some rum.
Oh, it's
What will
rum?
be done first, the quad or the vodka?
Vodka.
Rum, by the way. That's rum.
Oh,
Yeah,
rum, sorry,
rum.
yeah.
The rum will be gone before the quad's built.
I had vodka on the brain for some reason.
Now,
You
wait
don't drink the rum.
a minute, Mike.
You don't drink rum very often.
I really don't have that much left to do. I just got to figure out the connectors on the board.
Well, how long you been working on it?
4 days.
I've
Oh,
got,
Lord.
A month.
at my speed of building, I've made a lot of progress over the last week.
And I believe you. I totally believe you. But
How long have you been working on this quad, Ed? That was the question.
I don't know, a week.
A couple months.
but the whole thing.
Wait. Let's define this.
If he talked in and out of the time,
He was going to rebuild in a different way, but we
Total
No.
days from when you got the parts.
I
till
have
his plan. So
Mike.
too funny.
I have had the part for a couple months. I didn't start working on it until like a week ago.
What's the rush, right? We're in quarantine.
Right.
Well, I was all tied up with
him on
the,
that one because we turned him all around, man. He was working beta flight on that quad all along, and Adam's like, "No, man, Ed, you got to try flight one," and sent him a VTX and made him buy an ESC.
But don't work out of the box.
Adam's like, "Ed, I'm sending you the money. You better order that damn ESC tonight." Shit like that.
Most of the stuff works out of the box. You just have to set it up right. Just like
So everything Ed planned on doing with it totally changed when we screwed him over with the flight one.
you have to rope another joint. Jeez.
well, I mean, well, let's see. Adam set me up to where the flight controller, Revolt OSD flight controller, cost me like $10. That's all it cost. But then I still needed to get the ESC, which I got,
Right.
and all that. But I had a flight flying 5-inch, so I wasn't in that big ass a hurry, okay?
Well, how long ago was it that you had this brain?
And that one still flies, but I got all sidetracked with the Mobula 6, and I was having such a blast with it, you know.
He still is.
Right.
That little Mobula 6 is a fun-ass little bird, I'm telling you.
The little whoops, man, the restless whoops like that they're insane at how well they fly and handle. The flight characteristics are so close to a 5-inch. When you're in the goggles, the experience is just about the same.
Right.
So, I mean, you can do so much more with the little one, and packs are what, 20 minutes to charge a pack versus a half hour, or this or that. And I can charge, like in an hour, I can charge all my packs from my Mobula real quick. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
Well, I mean, and the other thing too is like, I mean, I've had so much fun with mine going through paths under the trees and shit like that.
Shit that you wouldn't even think about hitting with this 5-inch yet.
Well, yeah, well, like the Batman, that thing's so freaking fat, man. I ain't doing. No, I want to be a couple 100 feet up in the air when I'm flying that thing around, you know.
Mobula 6 action right here. This thing I've literally been flying it on a 1S Acro since I bought it, and this thing, man, amazing flight, just super chill.
Stu said he likes the Moby 6 over the Moby 7 because it handles the drops and acro mode flying way better stock straight out of the box.
I don't know about the acro mode. I mean, and I haven't really played around with the acro mode too much. I mean, that's all the only way I fly. I fly in air mode, but I mean, as far as doing the flips and rolls, I mean, I'm more into cruising on the trees and through gaps. So I applaud, and I've seen a number of people do nice acrobatics, if you will, with the Moby 6. And I can't do it. I've seen nice power loops done and stuff like that, and mine look like shit. Well, it's just because I haven't tried it that much. Because that bird is tiny.
So
that is a small little fucking bird, I'm telling you.
Yeah. Yeah, I got the same size in the breast version.
But this is the upgraded camera.
I have
the Nano 2 camera.
And do you have a different flight controller than what came on it?
I have a picture of one with a big glider next to it, and the big glider is bigger than the Moby 6.
Do you have a different flight controller on this one than what came with it? I mean, I know you.
This is the original Mobula 6 flight controller, just an updated camera.
Oh, okay.
Updated camera, okay.
Because I broke the Nano 3 camera in a previous video.
So that's the crazy BF4 just the
one that came with it, and then I replaced it with the Nano 2 camera.
Is that the crazy BF4?
Light, yes.
Yep, the light version. Okay.
Yeah. All right, so let me ask you this, Marcel. It looks to me like the VTX and the camera are the same, together.
Yes, they are built in together. Has
so when you did upgrade the camera, it's both the camera and the VTX?
Sorry?
When you upgraded the camera, you upgraded the camera and the VTX then?
No, just the camera.
So, the new camera plugs right into the existing VTX?
Yeah, the camera actually has a plug that goes from the Nano 3 to the flight controller itself. So I just took the same wiring connector and just resoldered the wires to that connector, basically.
Nice.
Or just rerouted that same wiring harness.
So what camera did you go with? Sorry, I missed that.
The Nano 2 camera instead of the Nano 3. The Nano 3 camera is out of stock a lot because it's only for the Nano or for the Mobile 6.
Okay.
But I printed my own canopy.
Right. And is that Cadex then?
Yeah.
This is a Runcam Nano 3. So I reprinted my own canopy for it. So now it's got a bigger canopy opening and I can upgrade, like I can up tilt it more. But this is a carbon fiber, like kind of dinosaur, whatever the fuck. But yeah, so it's got a bigger lens, bigger sensor, and yeah, so it's kind of nice. I'll be right back.
Everybody left, Rob.
All right, hang on.
My daughter's sitting there waving at me.
I got a question for Marcel in a minute.
How's the baby doing? She walking?
Oh yeah, she's kind of taking a nap, or he is.
Oh, he. Okay, sorry.
He's getting photographed right now.
Ah.
Really? You come up here? Come on.
There's the cat.
Yeah, we have 3.
Huh?
What's that?
I can't remember all your cats' names.
This one's Runa.
Okay.
That's my first cat. The other 2 cats I have don't come in my house.
Yeah, I get that.
Sorry, I had somebody at the door.
I was allergic to them until I started drinking goat milk, and then my allergies went away.
Okay, what do you got there?
So I forget where we were at, but I don't know if you even are finished. But yeah. But anyway, yeah, I don't get any questions, but yeah, the Mobile 6.
So you said that the canopy.
Where we're at, sorry.
You said the canopy is a carbon fiber?
Yeah, it's a carbon fiber PLA.
Really?
Yeah, yeah, it's very small wall, obviously, but yeah, it's carbon fiber PLA.
Huh.
You bake it in the oven afterwards, so you cure it more, so the layers are a little bit stronger.
Wow.
The same thing I did with the Dyson 3-inch Cinewhip that I have.
Okay.
The carbon fiber PLA, so you print it off. I didn't use same with this. I didn't use my printer.
Yeah.
I use a printer with a heated bed. I think he uses the Ender 3, my buddy Richard. So he does it and then does the print and then bakes it and then gives it back to me.
I might have to check that out. So what brand of filament is that? Do you know?
I'll have to look it up. I could ask him even right now if he's online, but
well, if not, send it to me on Facebook or whatever.
Yeah, sure.
That probably work pretty good on them loops.
It's super awesome. That's what we're using now for the big custom build Dyson and the Gendrone type stuff.
Yep.
Nice.
A lot of that. So.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. 3-inch center loop.
They use the TPU, and then they also use this carbon fiber PLA as the main frame now.
TPU seems all right, but if you don't have it directly mounted exactly right,
that's basically what this is.
That it gives a little bit so that you get some of that offset. I think that's what happened with mine when I put it together. It's not quite. It's too flexible in some spots, so it flexes, and so the props are rubbing a little bit here or there.
You can barely flex this one, and this is carbon fiber PLA. So it has flex, but it's only because I'm really pushing on it.
Well, you want some flex. You don't want total rigidity.
Exactly, and that's what this is. This is beautiful. And this is cured in the oven afterwards. There's it's such great detail on the holes and everything. You don't have to re-drill anything. It just prints awesome.
Nice. Huh. Yeah, send me that. Whatever brand that is, if you don't mind.
Yeah, for sure. I'll share it on the chat too, if I can also find it as quick.
Okay.
Yeah. That and nylon is like the next best thing, but my printer can't even do anything anywhere close to that. So.
Okay. Just because of the heat difference?
That was one of the main things that I went for when I got a printer was a heated bed. It had to have heated bed. I want to be able to play. And then I was like, oh, I'm not as limited as I was, but I'm still limited in some stuff. So
right.
If I buy out the printer I have, I'll probably upgrade it, or I'll just spend $300, $400 and get a different printer, and then upgrade the shit out of that one. Which
That's what I'm doing with the Ender 3.
I almost want to just upgrade mine, but it's better to upgrade something better.
Ed wants to fly, man. All this shit talking on him. He's over there thinking.
Right?
Looks like he's rolling up a joint over there.
Another
You guys got me
shot,
thinking I might
try something.
I might like that Mob 6 better than this Beta 75.
No, Ed, you got a
Reviews
bunch of
on it?
wire harnesses that came with that.
I know, man.
What
See,
you're gonna need to do is look at that flight controller in front of you, in front of your computer, pull up that diagram that has all the wiring onto it, and figure out which one goes to which, and then go from there. Because one's going to be for your VTX, one's going to be for your camera, one's for LEDs, one's for receiver. That's
well,
what all
see,
the viewer spots are for.
it's like, okay, like the camera. There's probably already one of these cables in here.
Yep. And it might even fit that camera itself.
Yeah,
If not, you might be able to, if it doesn't, you might be able to depin from the, that's what I was saying, figure out, get the diagram that shows where everything connects on the board, and figure out, take the drone over to your desk and look at the diagram at the same time you're trying to figure it out, and figure out what harnesses you're going to have to change and what, and you should be able to do it.
And this is the other thing, like this is the RXSR receiver right here, and it has a plug on it.
Right.
So there might be a cable in this
Yes, correct.
that will
It
connect
probably
to
does
that.
it probably does have the cable that connects. I
Maybe
think
not though.
I almost want to say the one wire that doesn't have any connections to it's going to be your VTX cable. That's the one that doesn't have two sets of pins or two sets of plugs. Everything else should have two sets of plugs. Your camera and your receiver, I think, have two plugs.
They actually have two different connectors in here that have no wires on them at all. They're just a connector,
Okay.
so that you could depin a connector and put a different pin in it.
Yep.
So, but that's too complicated for me to think about tonight.
That's what I was thinking. That's why I was like, the best thing to do is get that diagram up on your computer so you can look at it and go through each one of those ports. And even if you got to get like a marker and mark which one's video, which one's transmitter, you know, or whatever. One's video, VTX, one's cam, one's receiver.
But I think it would be really cool if I could make one of these connectors to work to the RXSR receiver, so that it would be easy to take the top plate off. And
I ended up putting a light version into mine, so I don't even know what all connectors are with it. When I had the
I know.
I had the one with the OSD went to Carlos, so he's got the one with all the connectors. I went with the light version.
I kind of went back and forth on that, Mike. I really did. I really did a lot. And
I went with light because I started playing around with the plugs and whatnot, plugging them in to see how everything went on the OSD one, and it was like plug pins were wanting to act goofy and this and that and kind of weak. I'm like, I don't even like this shit. And I've heard that about Flight 1 and whatnot. I'm like, well, we'll just get the light one and put that in. Screw it. I'll just solder everything. I don't have a problem soldering, so I'd rather have the solid connection than be in the air.
I'm a lazy bastard, okay? You know,
each is their own, man.
Ain't
nobody said anything about that. To each their own. If you like plugs, you like plugs. A lot of it goes back and forth on the racing too. Some of those guys will tell you always hardwire everything. Some of them will be like, no, man, plugs are so much quicker to change shit.
Right.
You know what I mean? It goes back. It's all preference. It's how you want it built. Doesn't matter how anybody else wants to build the damn thing.
No, I mean, well, me being me, you know, I've always worried about plugs, and I've seen plug companies.
What the hell? You watching what?
I mean,
Somebody's got some kind of noise going in the background. Some kind of rap shit going on or whatever.
Probably Rob.
You, Rob, watching music or something, videos?
What's that?
Were you watching videos?
Yeah.
The audio was coming through.
Oh, it was?
All of a sudden, we were getting like some kind of rap type music or something going on. Like, who's got what going
Shit.
on?
That's why I put my headphones on.
Yeah, it's still coming through. It wasn't like crystal clear like it was you talking, but it was still coming through the audio.
I really like Faith No More.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to show the video that was that Impulse RC VTX that they have on that one quad. So it comes in pretty damn good. You know, the only times that you saw it kind of blank out, I was actually kind of behind myself. I wasn't actually pointing towards the quad. So that's a lot of that. And then you saw when I went in between the trees, it bleeped in between both those trees like that. That's those bushes I was talking about that just kills the VTX. I don't know why.
Yeah, I get certain spots like that, even flying over here with the good visibility and everything.
Right.
I'll get to certain spots and I'll turn just right and it'll be like almost gray.
Right.
Screen. And then it'll come right back. But
yeah,
certain parks, I find that.
It's quick. Like it just goes and then comes right back. But man, I don't know what it is with those bushes, but they're terrible.
It's a nice thing about having that diversity.
One video I watched, I think it's about water. I think it's more or less about water in the structure. So like even our heads, like if our antennas are like right behind our head and stuff, they're not pointed high enough.
Mm-hmm.
You can get some kind of interference as well. Trees are the same thing. But when you're in parking garages, say, there's a lot of concrete and a lot of metal, so it bounces the signal. So you get really good signals in parking garages, where when you go outside to like, you know, regular area where there's a lot of buildings around and Wi-Fi and all that shit, you're not going to get as good a signal. But also when you go out to like a field where there's a lot of trees and you're kind of surrounded more by trees and not like kind of up around the trees more, then you're going to get a little bit of interference as well from those signals.
Yeah.
Especially during the times when, like in the summer, in the winter time when the trees aren't really blossoming as much, you're not going to get as much.
Right.
And you also have the problem of not being able to see the goddamn tree when you're flying towards it.
Right.
Well, and I even learned in Dell like 2.4 gigahertz for wireless signals for computers. Palm trees and pine trees actually put off a frequency that will actually interrupt that.
Don't give out no bullshit now, John, because like, I've been wanting to watch that movie, John, and I haven't watched it yet. And it wasn't at the theaters for very long, so I had a feeling it was one of those Adam Sandler flops. It looked,
Yeah, I mean,
that he was playing, it seemed like it would be good, though.
I mean, there's been a few of them. Another one that comes to mind is Jim Carrey, and just some of their movies they have a good first one or two, and then they get too goofy crazy. And that's my opinion. I mean, you know, for what it's worth.
Well, boys, I guess that's my call. It means I got to quiet it down because Mama's got to go to bed for work in the morning and shit. So.
Right. Yeah, probably got to get some
over 4 hours now, so I guess we're gonna call this one now.
Okay, well, I mean, yeah,
my noise level down.
I'm starting to feel this rum, and if we kept going on much longer, I'd probably be really hammered. So.
I had a feeling, man. I still got a little bit of bean left myself, but I don't want to keep Mama up. She's got to be up.
The cat's getting antsy too. Hey man, it's 4 hours. It's good 4 hours. Good
You're
4
right.
hours.
Good stream.
Thanks everybody for being here.
Yeah, good talking.
Enjoy, you guys. We'll be back on next week. Next week we should have a little bit more freedom on the panel. I have paid for StreamYards for the month, so we should be able to pull in more people on the panel and whatnot, and not have to like hold people back. And
Right.
it was like rocking. I don't think there's been but one time otherwise that we've had more than 6 people wanting to be on the panel at one time. So
Right.
that was good. I like it. Rob was all in the back, like, man, you guys can get more people, but I'm not on there. I'm like, no, dude, they're like everywhere. They're like, it was out of the blue. I don't know, but we appreciate you guys coming in and enjoying the chat. So we'll see y'all next week, man. Have a good one.
Peace out, bros.